Good evening, Twitch. It is I, Atlas Chief, and we are back at it once again with change of plans. These illicit pleasures must end in Total War Warhammer 3. Ha 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 ha! Ah, yes, it is a good day to die as we are fighting with Mazda Mundi in the Sofrates. Ah, yes, we ended our turn. Yeah, we can... There we go. But yes, we are at war with the cults of pleasure. We have abandoned one settlement, which kind of hurts them, economically speaking. They no longer have the winery. Kind of hurts us because we don't have the necessary things to keep our economy going, as we need to expand. Or at least halt the war up here. Because I would prefer to go down south and deal with the Blue Vipers, stinking gits, and their shenanigans, to be honest. Would much rather deal with those sorts of villains, those vile cretins, than having to deal with the Cult of Pleasure. But we're going to have to be dealing with them forever. And that's just the way of it. Alright. But yes, so we're going to get kind of start back at it again. Fallen Gates, we can upgrade. Which we should. Rat dot number 2 did tell us that the scrying pools can upgrade. So, or you can duplicate shenanigans happening down here. We will probably have to go fight down there eventually, just not at this highly classified moment as we're dealing with them. They who shall not be named, and our economy is not the best. How did him here to take you down? Yeah, we could definitely use the best. We could use just a bit of love. Alright, so Mazda Mundi can get here, and we can drop him back here. At least getting our forces more HP recovery. XDCC! Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream, my friend. I hope you are doing well, indeed. Haha! Alright. Poison for Cusco, Cusco's poison. I hope this Sunday day finds you well, which I think it's Monday morning for you, I think? If time is remembered properly. But there, we can at least get some bit of an economy rolling with our largest army hiding in a garrison. But we're going to have to start back at the Sulfrates here eventually. We will pass the turn as we're now rounding to finally getting to turn 50. Don't really want to take this place as ours. It's not really super feasible in my point of view. As it's all red, I kind of want to go about helping out the Twisted Sisters of Twilight in their aims, but we can't really get a lot from this. Ah, okay. Well, 4 minutes into Monday. I hope your Monday goes well then. I hope it treats you well and treats you with respect and dignity and the appropriate reproach as the work week is supposed to. Hopefully it doesn't garner and mar your week. Ah, the little tic-tac-toe lord is alive. Okay. Yeah, we'll get more about getting them HP. Alright, so we've sacked them. Where's this one? Battle with Lord, Sunburst Halberd, Cobra Mace of Mazda Mundi, and the Kilda Crushes. Alright. Right. We have to capture and occupy the Sulfrates for the mission. So we want to, yeah. It's the only way. Alright, and if we go this, yeah, he can do that. We can suffer a turn. And we'll auto-resolve. He'll take the brunt of it. Razor Center. Armor-piercing damage should go onto yourself, good sir. You need that banner more than I do. Alright, and I will accept that, as the losses will be minimal. Okay, we're gonna go back to that. And we're gonna fight that, because that was not good. I made an oopsie poopsie. Thank you for that. Nope. Load! Turn 50! I made a boo-boo! I didn't look at the casualties all the way down into Mazdamunda's army. I am not willing to lose my little Bestelodons! I have spent too much time keeping those beautiful little fucks alive. I will not suffer the indignity of these half-beaten elves to do that. Ah, alright. No problem. I didn't want to lose it. Yeah, next time we will save before the battle. Because I did the oopsie poopsie. I am not the masterful genius of microbial. Hi, Freya Poppers. What is it? Freya has come to greet us early today in the stream. Yes, you are, Jojo. Good girl. Yeah, good girl. The week is getting better. We'll get you walkies later. The snow is finally starting to melt here after our blizzard on Friday. And we should hopefully be able to take the doggo out for a proper walk to where it's not like, alright, it's 30 minutes, we're cold, we're going to go back inside and go home. No, I want to sit there and have her outside for at least an hour to where she's dang blasted and tired. But alright. Mazdi Mundi. You are going to go here. And it's going to cost us 136, but that's fine. We march to war. Alright, so, auto-resolving, we lose 2 of our Bestelodons. No. Yeah, we're going to fight this, and it's going to be very, very, very not in their favor. We're probably going to suffer more casualties on our warriors, but I'll gladly suffer those casualties to keep our Bestelodons alive. They have done a lot of work. A lot of work for me, and I probably wouldn't have able to win a lot of our earlier battles without them. And thus, we have a siege. Fuck, I forgot it had wall... Wait, no, it doesn't have walls specifically. It has defenses. But alright. Nevertheless, they don't have a lot of QRF. We do have a lot of shooty. We have 2 units of stalking, stealthing goodness. So we're going to deploy over here. Mazdamundi's forces are going to charge down the center aisle for proclivity's sake, to say the least. Alright, so Saurus warriors of the thick boy variety. And then all other ranged boys. You guys are going to be up here. He's going to be there. Alright. These boys are equipped with the stock, so they are not going to be seen, or at least they shouldn't be seen. And we're going to deploy them right there. Should everything go well, we should be absolutely fine. Minute 40. Let's go. How did they... What the fuck? Okay, they have stock. How are they seen? They're not hidden, but okay. Actually, no, yeah. Actually, no. It makes sense to go this way instead. Okay, we've got those there. I don't know why they deployed there. They're all... The AI did some bullshit. I don't appreciate it. And those are the... Hopefully those are the... Yes, those are the Hagenath executioners. Alright, you javelin boys. Halt. And you 3 boys, skirmish mode. Alright, so that's there. Okay, they're not moving, which... They are moving. Which tells me they all have been listening to us. They know our secrets. Croxigor, he's getting in. And on himself. Anti-large. Base attack. Okay. Monstrous strength. They're there. 13 seconds until Mazdamundi arrives. That's fine. They'll charge up the center. With monstrosities galore. Come on. Okay, they're taking it down. And, yep. Hit that against her. Alright, everybody else. Move it! You four. Moving together. Krogigor. Or the Krogigor look-alike, my friend. And they're firing, which is not bad. They're good. That's... it's doing reasonable. Alright. We have weakened them on that flank enough. Where is the blessed Bestellodon? The one! The Woe-bringer. The Consequence Taker. I want you to fire at them. Alright, so... Empowered Thunderbolt. Alright. Right on top of their head. If you would be so kind. Mazdamundi. I want you to drop another one there. And I want you to drop some healing on those boys, because they have been hit to oblivion. Alright, and go for it. Yep, they're running. He's there. He's okay. Come on, boys. Fight faster. Alright, you javelins. Fire. Alright. Okay, so they're down. They should be running. Double time. They're double timing. Alright, well, that works. Don't fire at will. Give yourself the melee defense that you need. Boom. We've captured that. Excellent. That's one taken care of. The Hargonath Executioners are going to be a bit of a problem. Smack them in good health, my friends. Go in there. Everybody fire. You. Come on. Mazdamundi, move faster, you fat old toad. Oh, right. He's, there. Well, go kill them. Everybody's advancing fairly well. Doing okay on this front. Fire on that one, the blessed. Blessy? Oh no, we have been revealed. Dun 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 dun. Fire! Upon them with great glory. There we go. Bleak swords with shields will hold the line there against us. Yeah, our soldiers are taking a bit of damage, but our Bestellodons are actually healing. Good. Victory should be within our grasp shortly. Actually, no. Take on them. These boys, though, did take a bit of a beating. But that's okay. They're part of the secondary army. You boys charge there. Their leadership is ending. They are... Is his aura... The little aura of healing around them. There we go. There we go. And the healing is good. Now we just sit here and let them heal. Hurry up and capture it. There it is. The victory comes our way. And there we are. We didn't lose a Basteladon. We did suffer quite a bit on the casualty front. That's okay. I'm willing to make the necessary sacrifice for the great plan. Oh, shit, fuck us. Chovy. I forgot. The water bottle was open. Water. The bringer of life. Needed for everyday functions, and almost everything that we uses everything that we have used, eaten, consumed, or whatnot uses water in some way, shape, or form, whether in the growing stage or the packaging stage. Thus, its importance to life. Also, we need it. Like, we're like 70-some-odd% water. We are not meat bags. We are water balloons. Alrighty then. Got some delicious work to do, but Skull was able to do that. I should have put that on him way before we started. Stun Standard of Chotek. Yes, to make up for the dead. Alright, so we have taken the Suffrates, which is not bad comparatively to what it is. We are suffering from attrition. There's no way to not suffer from it at this juncture. Unless we were to march our happy way back to our home territory. Alright. Minus 48, that is okay. We have to try and beat down the corruption somehow. Hopefully it goes down in cost. We saw it as 342. But that little extra boon of money will serve us just fine in the interim. We're having the struggles of working with an economy to where we have some fairly expensive units in our main force that took a shot at our finances deeply. I was so excited. Ooh, yes. This. We have that. Curse of the Midnight Wind. Nah, not that. Rolling Skies. That'll be good for him, but no. A cheaper cost of the Comet of Casadora. From 22 to 18. I'll take it. Though I kind of wish that his spells weren't that expensive. Or egregious, for that matter. Alright, so we do actually have defense. Excellent. Okay, so Swamp Town and the Mountain of the Monument of the Moon. Okay, so Monument of the Moon. You will get that, and you will go up here to medicinal plants. The bundles of medicinal plants for trading agreements will come out quite nicely. I want to see if we can't work with somebody. The Cult of Pleasure.
I'm disinclined to listen, but I must.
With haste. They're there. They're only at war with the two of us. We're only at war with two people, so it's kind of a bit of trade-off. They are a moderate threat. We are a minor threat to them. Well, that's what they think, at least. The power dynamics are starting to go away as we have. So, kind of what we've done. They have 3. Ooh, that's not good. We have wounded them here and here on their provinces holdings, which is a good thing. Which means they don't get the benefits of having full economic buildings in the provinces. Next one to go for probably would be Tyrant Peak. Iron Spike actually probably would be the best one to take, because the Cephal's Lair is a northern defended one. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know if we'll be able to make it there in this next turn, but we will see as we end the turn with a positive upturn in our economy. Alright, so they're spawning an army. That's fine. They can spawn an army all they like. To at least put some defenses on the Monument of the Moon. Our small 3 provinces aren't going to carry the day, even though we have 2 3 settlements ones and a 4 settlement one. There, what are you doing, Mulcha? Muckrika. He's coming to sit there and drive up the news. Wait, what? They're destroyed? Holy sh... The Bordeloo! Very well. Alright. That works for me. Can't reach there, but if we go here... Yeah, so if we go with here, we are still suffering attrition. So... we will move towards Iron Spike. Settlement stuff. Alright, so it has... yeah, it's repairing itself. Excellent. We don't need to repair the damaged building. We have the money for it, but we don't have the money for it. You kind of get what I'm saying? As stated, we are in some dire straits financially speaking. And so we're making our progress off of sacking and raiding. And looting. Our main target to ruin is the Cult of Pleasure, which we are going to do. In wondrous faction. It's just going to be... faction. In wondrous fashion. It's just going to take us a bit longer than I'd like, considering the levels of corruption in their lands. Doesn't bode well for us. Ooh. A little sweet on that one. Alrighty. So... okay. That's good. Upturn. I had it. There it is. Cup holder. Ugh, apologies for the distractions. My tea beverage is sitting on a leather cup holder, and it got stuck to the bottom of the cup, and it fell onto the floor. So, mine apologies. Alright. Mazdamundi. And... we can indeed, right here. Close victory, casualties low. Let's see what we have. So... okay, it's an open battle. Excellent. I have plans then. Alright. We can't hide the big Bistellis, but that's fine with me. Alright. I have... plans. So, the idea is a small chunk of my army does have for deploy and stalking. We can get them up here into these bushes. Move the Bestellodons forward. They'll come, hopefully, aggressively this way, and we can pounce on them from 2 flanks. It'll be glorious. And they'll be trapped between our Bestellodons and our characters and spells. And that's the plan. Going very well, though. It's been a bit of a rougher because some human shenanigans happened. We've been doing well, though. It hasn't been terrible. Alrighty then. So we're going to start deployment. Down here, I want... holy shit, the entire army can deploy Vanguard. Heh, heh. Alright, it's right there. Alright, so can they... yes, hidden. This is going to be freaking great. I don't know what gave them all the Vanguard deployment, but I will take it. Because I want to be able to silence their tribulations against us. So, the only ones that cannot are the Guard. Huh? Let's get all of them here. They are not in range. Okay. We have the Croxigars and our characters right here. Alright. Works for me. Let's go. They're not deploying. Alright, so... yeah, anti-large. You don't have anything anti-large, so... I want to move that forward, move them forward, and move these three guys forward. Don't worry about it. We're just going to cast some spells here. Especially the ones we can't really shoot. Dark Spears won't stop us. It's these guys that are kind of going to be the big problem. And they're dodging the free spell. Okay, of course the AI gets to dodge the free spell. Pardon? Master Q! Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream, my friend! It has been a while! We have some scaly goodness going on. Can we do nothing wrong? No, we've done quite a bit wrong in this campaign. Up, and they're retreating. I don't understand the prospects of this, but okay. Come on. The village campaign did fairly well. We kind of paused it on a good point. We could easily go back to the village campaign. It's just one of those to where I'm trying to jump around to some of the legendary lords that I haven't played yet to see. It's like, okay, who's one that I could dive deep into and get a marvelous, simply marvelous playstyle that kind of fits me more like the ogres and the dwarves do. And he missed and dodged. Alright, well. Kill that. Croc cigars, do your thing. Bastellodons. Ho! And melee infantry, charge. Ranged weaponry, also charge. He's fine. We're alive. He's holding his own. Finish campaigns on the left side of the map. Ah, yes. Yeah, I haven't actually done well as lizardmen, to be honest. I'm of the same point, like, Mazdamundi's doing pretty good. Pretty dang solid as a lord and character, but it's just one of those to where I have troubles with tribbles, as it were. Yeah, we'll drop down the Commodore Cassador on both. There's the rest of our army to surprise. Sirloin Steaks, hello, hello, and welcome to the stream. We're actually doing good. We just dropped a Comet of Death here. We're taking on the settlement garrison of Iron Spike. You also take lightning damage. Also, up there on the speed. We're going and doing a little bit of fun. The croc cigars are holding. Alright. There's that good. Good. They're starting to fall away. And healing the croc cigars because they can't get any. Alright, so the Stellodons charge forward into them. Leave the Nagranians, the Black Guard of Nagrand, alone. Get in. Come on, come on. We got a little bit more. Probably not going to hit him. Trying to get them around and do some reviving of the boys here for HP purposes. And we missed. Oh, indeed, Sirloin Steaks. We are teaching these naughty boys what they are doing wrong with the world. Mazdamundi is a wondrous educator. Absolutely loves teaching the young lads that, hey, this is not the way. This is not the great plan. Melee monstrosities, kill that way. Kill that worm. There you go, boys. Shoot on them. They're breaking and dying in droves. It's perfect. Small little lightning strike on them. They'll still be in line for it. Perfect. And there we go. Settlement garrison taken. Much to rat dot number 2's there. Okay, so. Hold on. We're trash-talking his mother. His mother, Master Q. Malekith is dangerous in 9 shades of oh fuck. Let's just leave it at that, okay? I enjoy playing as Malekith from time to time. I haven't actually played as him in Total War Warhammer 3, but I played quite a few games in Total War Warhammer 2 as Malekith. I just could never get behind Marathi, so I have a disdain for her pleasures. I do hope you don't hold it against me. Hold on now, you scaly gits. You taste quite nice when you're sitting there appropriately seasoned with a little tomatoes, a little pepper, and just a little bit of sea salt. Tastes great in the cauldron. Yes, Malekith does have the Darth Vader vibes, and he has that emo, like, I swear that's where George Lucas got Darth Vader from, was Malekith. He was burned on a lava planet, and betrayed by his brother, and left to die. And he was saved by a big evil arch baddie. Ooh. Indeed, George Lucas is sus. Suspect for not doing this. Yeah, so Malekith went and actually tried to sit upon the Phoenix throne. And because of his arrogance, even though he was the first son and by rights should rule, he was burned. Alright, hold on. Wait for everyone to get back here because we had ads. Because it dropped to 0 and drops to 5. It's like, hey! So, yes, Malekith was burned on the Phoenix throne, which kind of sits kind of in this area. He was burned for trying to get on it. So, yes, he is the epitome. He is Darth Vader. I don't... When did we get... Oh, iron mines. Ha ha. That explains that. Okay. Cricket! He has leveled once more. And, what's your melee defense? Oh, gods. And 12 years. We'll give you that melee defense, my boy. He really, really needs it. Yeah. That's pretty much what happened, but he was trying to take his birthright. He was to be the next Phoenix King, but the spirit behind the throne or whatever said, no, bad for you, you don't get that. You don't get to be behind the throne, and that's just the way it went. Kind of unjust, if you ask me. He's moved. They are -8, which is not bad. Slaaneshi corruption is plummeting. Alright. Oh, yes. Well, wouldn't you if you were having to go to the... Hold on. Down here, would you like to live up here in the frozen wasteland that Malekith's living in? No. The first years that they were there, they were raided and damn near killed off by the nomadic tribes there in the lands. It took them a couple decades to actually finally put down the strongholds they have now. Wombalord! Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream! Ha-ha! We've got all of the boys here today. Now we're just missing Deerton. Yeah, I would say that Darth Vader was inspired by Malekith. Yes, sirloin steaks. That's the way it is. This is true, but there's nothing of value in those lands. Nothing really. Warbeast. Yeah, I do like Croxagor's slaughtering. He's a good boy. He's a big guy. He's got a big mace. He likes to bonk things on the head. It's a good time. Though the casualty replenishment rate because of shenanigans is a bit egregious, but it's okay. Yeah. Probably get down to 7. Yeah. We can't regenerate in our own lands. Resource-wise, yes. I'm talking about like croplands, like food-wise. You still have to go like south here and down even further south to get near croplands, but then you're going super close to the Donut of Doom, which is fertile land all the way around, and I don't know why the elves are like, our donut is superior to yours, when if you look at the Empire is like, let's see, 3 to 4 to probably 5 times the size of Ulthuan. I think the Empire, quote unquote, and don't sue me over this or don't try and stab me. Well, so what I would think is like a mushroom-based meat diet. And probably a lot of fish. And Wumbalord makes an excellent point. Whatever they do, raid. So Tyrant Peak. Yeah. Yeah, they'll make their time there. Empire does have a giant everlasting magical storm. Yeah. The elves could definitely survive off of a staunch line of spears. They could use their ears cut off too for the War of the Beard. Never forget, never surrender the dishonor that the knife ears dealt us. Not to mention the wood elves. Pompous pricks. Always thinking that they're better than everyone. Because I am in one with nature. Fuck that. Oh, they only carry spears that look pretty. Well, when they can kill me with a spear at 100 yards, they have my respect. Petrified Forest. Well, they make a very tempting offer. -12, that's okay. We can use the rebellion. Or a wall of crossbow bolts, as supplies are limited, as it were. Alright. And the turn, and next turn should be a raid of proportions. So, kind of trying to get the Slaneshi corruption down. But I also want them to come out of their petrified forest to come say hello to us. I'm also... There's Marathi. Okay. Alright, so... They're moving. Marathi, where you're stepping out. Okay. Alright. So it looks like this is going to start coming to a head, which will be nice. I don't want to give them the bonus, though. I want them to come to me without having the petrified forest on their side. Granted, we do have some bigger boys, and we have some better magics than her, but, she is no slouch when it comes to combat. If memory serves. But we will have to see. He went and used the underway. Where did he die? He probably went to go fight the Bourdaloue. Alright. Good. We have more armor. Perfect. Yes. Alrighty. Whoop. There we go. Alright. Let's see where the rebellion pops up. I'm kidding. It's probably going to pop up here at Sofrates. I don't care about the rebellion. We're preparing to defend the Iron Spike. Which I'm pretty sure it's going to be the Dark Elf, Yep. Here. No. Yes. Maybe. Still within the defensive range. They're playing rather cagey, but okay. Look. Dark Elves. They've spawned in our territories. Let's go beat them down. We have a wondrous army. It's angry and full of beasties that want to consume something for nom-noms. Looks like the High Sentinels got sacked. Why do you... What now, huh? Okay. That make no sense. Brain hurt now. Faction destroyed. Yeah. They got destroyed. Okay. They declared their last-ditch effort. Their last breathing words were, "Fuck you, we're going to war." And then they died. That's fucking great. I love it. It is fucking orky, and I love it. Alright. Fuck off. Close victory? What sort of shit are you snorting, motherfucker? You have absolutely no ranged. No. Especially with Marathi being this close, we have to minimize casualties. Same strategy. Hopefully this time they're ballsy enough to swing at us first. But yes. It will be a devastating win, I feel. Because we can get them blobbed up around the Cruxigors, and the Temple Guard. They'll hold the line perfectly fine. And also, Cricket coming in. Yes, I want them to come to me. They have no ranged assets. Then I don't have to move. And I can build, and I can fight more defensively. It works for everyone. I also want to catch them in the trap. Though they are going rather wide, so I don't think we'll be able to catch them in that trap unless we deploy over here. Which actually wouldn't be that bad, because it's going to ruin their archers. Yep, that's the plan. Have those there, have these guys. We'll actually have them back here in our own deployment zone. There we go. Oh. Get back in there, motherfucker. We're hiding. We're standing out in the open. Alright, we're just going to start deployment and start the battle. And look at that. Their entire lines have begun to shift. Look at that. Didn't have to do a thing. It's almost like we planned it. Ha 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 ha. They're going to slowly move over here. And that right there is the perfect opportunity. Fire at that, gentlemen. Hit that there. Good. 1, 2, and... we'll hit something at least with it. Yep. And we nicked him. We winged him just a bit. Alright. Come on. They're all... Who the... How are they seen? They were hidden. Before I even launched the thing. Alright, well... Fuck. Alright, that should hopefully get them coming. Alright. Melee men! Alright, well, they're gonna go this way. Move off, since they can see you. Alright. So we'll just move everybody forward to take on the Dread Spears. Leave them to take that. A big distraction. Alrighty, and... I'll have that move there. I kind of want to catch them in a sandwich. With big monsters being the leaders of the foray. Besties! That way! Take the Dark Riders. Mazdamundi. Perfect. That'll work for me. Alright. Melee boys. Charge into it. Ranged motherfuckers. Eliminate them. Our characters will... And they also charged in. Damn. Alright, it's free lightning. They're coming in. Croc cigars. Alright, fire there. The Basteldons are actually doing quite good work. Just waiting for them to gather ever more to drop that beautiful comet down upon their heads. We gotta drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. On yourself, Mazdi. And fire the lightning down. Temple. Guard, move this way. Alright. We got another comet. I want to hit these guys right there. That should be fine. Proxigors are doing work as always. The anti-largeness. Actually, Croxigars, come in here and save his posterior. Out of here. I forget that that he is a baby lifeslan. He has not much in the way of melee defenses. There they come. You numbskulls, double time it. There's a reason we're coming at this from a different angle. Alright, and that right there, Mazdamundi. Nope. You beautiful boys and girls. Actually, you three. Fuck that one up. Bestelli, get over here. You stay with him. You boys go there. There we go. The Croxigors are holding the lines. It's all well and good. Mazdamundi. You get back in there, young man. And damn. Alright, that's not what I was hoping for, but the battle has ended. They'll run off. I was hoping that he'd be able to do more healing. Well, let's make sure that this boy doesn't have a nice time. Speed this up. We'll take care of their general, at the very least, for the extra money from it. That way they're not raiding on us. And pop. There we go. Definitely not the way I wanted to go, but hey, if Mazdamundi's the only one that's hurt, we just gotta stick him next to the Revivation baby. And he'll spend some healing times on himself. It'll be fine. Not precisely the way I wanted, because they didn't deploy every way, because everyone showed that they were hiding. But they weren't. They betrayed me and my expectations, but it's okay. It could be worse, it could be vastly better. But all in all, it's going okay against the Dark Elves on this front against the Cult of Pleasure and the Dark Elf Rebels. I'm hoping they don't run too far so we can crush them again. And work our magic that way. And then hopefully enough to move back into range of our home. Alright, army replenishment. We'll release the captives and for the money. There they go. Luckily they're at war with everyone. If we attack that, yes. So we should have enough to get back. Casualties low. Still not going to take it. I'd rather have it all end up, what do we got here? Weapon strength, 10%. Okay, Banner of Swiftness. Yeah, we have them with perfect vigor. So we'll throw it on our Temple Guard. We'll fight this one once more with feeling and deliciousness, boys and girls. I do not plan to aim low. The cavalry is well, it's a flat battle. Oh well. There's nothing really we can do. We can just do a ballroom blitz. It doesn't really matter what gets caught by the archers or by the spearmen. These boys will be able to do some work, and we can always back it up with some of our melee boys coming in for the win. They are wounded, so they're not going to have a real good complement. So, whoop! Howdy! That works for me with them hiding. Alright, everybody on the line as best you can. Mazdamundi, right here. Alright. And go. Kind of was suspected that they would come. All of you annihilate them with your archers' arrows and just a swarm of death upon them. Phoenix guys, get over here. Bastellis, let's get up over here for some reviving. And we'll hit you with the first HP boost. Mazdamundi. Got that. He's having fun. They'll eventually run. Everybody should be able to recover nicely. Alright, and they're engaged. Drop that there. And drop this here. Yeah. And that about there. Oh shit. Nope. Babies! There we go. Oh, shit. Revy. Heal them. My bad, boys. We kind of hit you on that one. Oops. Oops. Alright, there we go. Healing there. That's good. Revi Crystal did its job for the most part. We did suffer some friendly fire from a comet from on high. But on the whole, we're still doing okay. Minimal damage done across the board. Not like it's going to matter much against the other dark elves. As I will gladly sacrifice the other two armies to keep Mazdamundis whole and fit. We do have a garrison that we will sacrifice. For the great plan. There will be sacrifices needed. And with that, the Sisildar Tor rebels are no longer a problem. And we'll have some added discipline and public order brought forth under our scaly regime. Oh, yes, the Chaos Dwarves. Yes. I cannot wait. I cannot wait.
Give me more. Give me the precious. Precious. Yes.
I am excited. Alright, so replenishment 4%. Everybody else that was hurt is there. I have seen some footage, and I've been looking over some of it, and it's looking like they have a wide range of diverse units. So that it's going to allow for a lot of individualized play. To where you could have an entire chaff army of just a bunch of laborers and a few small elite guys in there to keep them up for morale. You could have a hyper elite, just nothing but Chaos Dwarf army with siege materials. Or you could have a quick reaction force with Chaos Bulls and monstrosities and mechanical mayhem monsters just coming in and just toppling over shit. It's going to be a very interesting setup. And I am for it. It will be euphoric. And yeah, the 4%, we'll fine. They're dead, and... Ooh, Armor of Fortune, excellent. We are going to get back within reinforcement range. Excellent. And with those two, look at that, we actually made a good chunk of money, everybody. Money! And that actually, yeah, ooh. Unlocks a research. Excellent. And the best part is they're going to be differentiated between different armies. They're like, dwarves and chaos dwarves are not going to be the same. They don't have, the chaos dwarves don't have spell resistance, which is, I think, very, very fucking good. Because, like, spell resistance, that's cool and all, and it works very well lore-wise for the regular dwarves. But the Chaos Dwarves don't have that. And I have also, some of the matches I've watched, it was Dwarves versus Chaos Dwarves, and it was their biggest elite stuff, as high-tiered experiences they can go smashing at each other. And the Dwarves did win out quite a bit, because of their natural fire resistance, and their magic resistance, and just their overall durability. But that's what the Dwarves boast about, their durability. However, the fact that if you get behind the Dwarven lines into their artillery background, you're fucked. The Chaos Dwarves have quick reaction forces like fast attack options that are actually like mounted fast attack options that can actually get somewhere and go there and do something that literally just go launch off to go to, you can just whoop, nope, and defend your backline a lot easier than the Dwarves can. And so it makes it to where it's harder to deal with the Chaos Dwarves in their positioning because they've got a decent solid front line and they've got a wide variety of troops that it makes it difficult to really get a strategy for it. Well, actually, if you're looking at it, if you go, and I've watched one that was an artillery duel, and it was just a Chaos Dwarf artillery versus the Dwarf artillery, and the Dwarf artillery actually did outrange and outbeat the Chaos Dwarf ones. But with combined arms, the dwarves will fail. And that's the one thing that I've been feeling with the dwarves. Like, I love the dwarves. I love playing as my dwarves. They are my faction. They are my bearded bros. But I, for the longest time, have been like, I need something more in the roster that is quick reaction. That has the, oh shit, I fucked up. Help me cover my ass. And the Chaos Dwarves have those options. And those options will be excellent. We have skill points. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. I should have been doing... Okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I think they're probably going to get one in an update, which is probably going to be a Versus Lord, because I have a gut feeling they're going to use something in the mountains in Morn. Oh yeah, Armored Boar Riders, that'd be a nice touch. Just a couple cavalry, yes, the Hobbit style. I think that there, just a little bit, a sprinkling of new flavoring in, or goats, have it be goats or the rams or something. Here they come. Here it comes. No, it's fine. Oh, look at that. They've fallen back. Ah! Ha ha ha! Hi, Marathi. I see you. I'm coming for them woods, bitch. Because what I want to do is take the guts out of her region. Even if I have to sack the whole place. I don't care. I just want to take her whole home region, save for the ancient city of Quinlaeus, which I will suffer with. Due to the geometric web sections. I will suffer to own that one, and just that one. I don't care about anything else. The Scourge of Cain has been destroyed. Okay, win the following battle. Skaven. Okay. Okay, so that one. Got it. Lord Krork. He'll definitely be someone that will help us. Why are we taking casualties? Alright, so... So, the reason why I'm moving up is they've declared war on me, and I wish to eliminate them as a threat. And a thought of mine is the sisters. We have a non-aggression pact with them. So, I start taking these areas here and giving them to the Sisters of Twilight, thus abandoning these northern regions, save for maybe the Tyrant Peak and the Scrappers Lair, just to have these ones, because they're not terrible. But just there to have them. And then I move south. I have to secure my northern borders, really. And also, this is a stab at it, so let's say close defeat. They don't have... They have a bunch of riders, a bunch of this. Yes, so, I'm having some very generous diplomacy because they're the only friends I have up here in the north, really. Alright, so we march out, and he's not... What the hell? Okay. Retreat for now. Why was he not in there? Alright. Okay, it's not letting me... Alright, so... Alright, you... Step out. Mazdamundi, step in. I don't know why we're not getting the garrison forces. But Pyrrhic victory. Ooh. Like, it would be a dump on her, but, like, it's not giving... That's the one thing that's pissing me off, is it's not giving me my other faction. He's within the reinforcement range. I don't get it. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. It bothers me a whole hell of a lot. We'll retreat, because it's there. But yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, we are in the reinforcement range of the city. We should be able to defend it. And fight. There we go. It finally clicked. Casualties medium. We still lose the Saurus warriors. And who else do we... The entire settlement garrison. Okay. I will take this. I will take this. A loss of 3 and we keep the single entities. That's okay with me for an auto-resolve. For these numbers and just wiping out Marathi and her 3 armies. Dead to rights. I'll take it. Everybody is hurt to piss, though. But that's okay. Eat and kill. Now the power balance is entirely in our favor. There we go. There we go. And we get a little bit of extra due to the fact that we are not holding on to them anymore. We drop these 3 back into Mazdamundi's army. He's down to 11. We're not really going to be able to take the Tyrant Peak. But yes, the plan is to get up and carve our path up there. And it'll take a bit. So now we're going to go like this. There we go. We'll actually get some replenishment now. They're healing. That's good. All right. And we're going to move forward into the Petrified Forest to take their city from them. Mwahaha. Because I will keep the ancient city of Quinlaeus solely because of the geomantric web. It sits central. Right here, we'll take Anheim, and we will take the Tyrant Peak and the Scalpel's Lair. Because I need them for the web. I have 3. I need another one, like the floating pyramid I need. So it's like, we will come south. It's just we have to clear the north of the only threat we have up here. Now, had she just left us well enough alone and hadn't declared war on us, would have left her alone. Alright, so we are going to transcend healing and get some regeneration on Mazdamundi. Keep him up and around. Cricket! Alright. Yes. Extra 4 to 8 means we get money back. Money! And that is another thing, is like the economy. I'm waiting to see with the Chaos Dwarves, jumping back to kind of Master Q's mine and Master Q's discussion on the Chaos Dwarves. I can't wait for more mechanics to be added. Because back in the old Total War games, there was a lot of mechanics that you had to take into account. Like, you had wood production, you had food, you had money, you had city feelings. Like, you had a bunch of little micro tasks you had to work with. And it has dumbed down and gotten easier, but now that there's more people, each faction, with using Total War as an option, the Warhammer here as the option, is each one gets their own flair, their own distinct taste and way of play that now that we're adding the Chaos Dwarves with an extra layer of that just complexity, it'll work better for everyone, in my thoughts. Ancient cunning, the spirit to protect. Ah, yes, the corruption. I'm kidding. He doesn't need that. He's a melee beat stick that we love. So, beat them 115. 15 Sphinx victory. Ooh. Now, beat stick better. My friend Skull. Beat stick them better. And 5,000. Excellent. Okay, so. Monument of the Moon has defenses. We can actually do some things. Yes. Yes, that's kind of what, like, in... I like Civ 6. I like the Civilization games. And I've played them since Civ 3. It's just one of those to where I like it to where you have more macro instead of micro in the cities. And then you have the micro in combat. Whereas you can't build an army stack in Civ 6. So if you could take the macro of cities, maybe sprinkle in a little micro with like wonders and stuff, and having extra slots, and like you could do research. Sorry, not research. This isn't research. Diplomacy. You could do research on more of these. That could determine, oh, you get more slots in your city for these things. I think that would be great. And then you have a little bit of the Civ stuff to where, you know, how much money you make off of the city because of the tiles and shit that are in it. We can stay away from the tiles. But we throw in a little bit more of the combat system from Total War into Civ so you can stack up and have like 20 units in an army stacked up attacking a city. Instead of we have to surround the city with single entities and you just have all of these bodies just kind of like amassed around the city. I do like the look of just like, look at my army massed around the city in Civ 6, but I'd rather much just be like, I have my giant army that has thousands of soldiers come for conquering. Defend yourself, knave. As we have here with Total War. Okay, so we don't have any... Right. We have building options. Okay, so... Skeggy. We need Skeggy up to level 3 so we can build the geomantic pylon. We require additional pylons. Alright. End the turn for now. And hopefully hit the petrified forest next turn. And they come. They will die. Oh yes, that is also another thing. Thank you for bringing that up, Master Q. Son of a fuck. Okay. I forgot about them for the longest time. Alright, we have a lord, and we have some blessed skinks sitting around. We should be able to pop them up. It's going to hurt the economy, but... The Monument of the Moon only has tier 2 defenses. Luckily, I didn't spend the money to upgrade them. That's understandable with negative growth. Alright, so... Monument of the Moon, recruit a lord. No, red skink, here we are. And blessed spawning. Oh gods. Okay, holy shit. Alright. We don't have the money for those fucks. Okay. Change of plans. We need bodies. And that'll be that for this turn. I do believe they'll be attacked before that happens. Alright, so we can make it there in one turn. Alright. We're not going to make it south fast enough for it to really matter. Don't have that. Don't have enough of those either. Rather expensive. Okay. There we go. Keep the positive. Keep the corruption down. And yes. Yes, yes, yes. That will work. That will save us ever so slightly with casualty replenishment, at least in our soon-to-be newly conquered territories. Alright. A little extra healing before we go up to the Petrified Forest, which we're probably going to have to fight that battle as well. And this is something that, like, I enjoy doing the auto-resolve sometimes. For a good chunk, just to speed things up. That way we can, you know, keep conquesting and we can go further and longer. But I am liking how, playing as Mazdamundi, it is actually forcing me to valiant defeat, you say. We have Croxigars. We have air defenses. They have gunners. They have this. They have crabs. And they have wraiths. Alrighty. Okay. Fight! Oh, let's see what we can do with these coasty fucks. I don't want to have to sit here and send another army down and deal with these guys. Hopefully we can keep them done. But yes, I do hope that they implement similar trade mechanics, jumping back to Master Q's comment, of how they have the trade mechanics and the caravans. That way you can have a little more interaction and you can meet others and hijack their caravans and steal their shit like you can with the Cathay. But now you're stealing from the Chaos Dwarves or the Dwarves or the humans or friggin' the demons of Khorne sending skulls up north to the Chaos Wastes. I don't know. Okay, so they all are... They have shooting, they have bombers. Where are their flying gits? Right over here. Okay. Alright. So, we are going to... This is the pinnacle right here, what we need to keep safe. Leadership... and weapon damage, yes. Yep. Because we're not going to be able to stop them as we'd like. Because this one controls quite a few. Okay, so we can do that. Excellent. Give me the tower! We have another tower? Yes, we do. Excellent. Oh. Ooh. That sounds like some fun. Alright, so 3 guys. And 2 guys. You know, that's perfectly fine. I can understand that, because that sounds like something that I would find great, I would take great enjoyment in. So, we are going to sacrifice the outer defenses, save for the flying, because they have, all of their arms have range, save for a few. They all kind of need to come centrally, and we're just going to try and survive, I guess. And we'll defend. Ooh. Now. We'll just do... that doesn't really do anything against them, but they're there. Ridiculous! Alright, we will upgrade this one to Piercing Tower, and we'll start the battle and get this show onto the road. Alright, so they're coming in. They've got bombers. Alright. Toggle melee. Take them! Our air cavalry is better than yours! Yeah! Because your bombers aren't going to be able to do shit. Yep, there we go. Die, you filthy bats. Die. Okay. Everybody's here. You don't have any good spells. Alright. We have the temple guardian, a temple spawn of guardians that we can summon. Alright, so they're falling. They are firing into their own. Alright, and pull back. Because of the bullets. Yep, come on. I didn't tell you to toggle skirmish mode. I didn't tell you to fire this. I told you to come this way. Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. Alright, so now they can't shoot us directly because of the walls and shit. Take them on! Burn that one. Yes. They're half hurt, but we can still make a mess of them. They're coming. Alright, so right there. That's perfect. I like seeing that. Cruxagors will be able to take them on. Alright. Go for it. Cruxagors also take on the bombers. Charge forward, my sons. Oh, shit. They are... Yeah, that's fine. It's club boys. Yep, there we go. They're taken care of. Into the breach. They're stopped from shooting. You get there. They're holding their own in the skies. Come this way. Alright, and take on the rotting Prometheans. You boys charge there. You fire there. You boys fire there. There they go. Alright. Actually, no. Toggle that. Alright. You're holding that there. Good. We gotta hold the line here as best we can. And we need him to take on the mortar. Croxagors have got them at least. Which is good. Alright, you boys. Take them on. Champion. Go for it. Get in there. Alright. Toggle melee. Go in. You. Toggle melee. You're not doing anything at ranged right now. Fire the pole arms. Actually, no. Alright, they're silencing those mortars. That's good. Where's the other ones? Alright, so... Oh, damn it. They've been... Shit. Fuck ass. Alright, and... Alright, and right there. Fuck you guys. 5, 4, 3, 2... We'll take care of the pirate gunnery mob with the temple guard. Take them. Yes, keep them going. Alrighty. They're breaking. They're breaking. They're holding. Alright. They've got that taken care of. They're breaking. Alright, and dive them. Yes. Take them on. They're breaking that. Croxicars are holding. Temple Guard are beating them back, I guess. They shouldn't be that strong. Take these guys on. As now we have this whole mob surrounded, and they don't disappear. There we go. Okay. There we go. He's hurt, but he's holding. I want them to not toggle melee. Alright, so they're fleeing. That's fine. He's fighting there. These guys, where are you shooting? There we go. Start bringing them down. At least stopping the bombs from going off here. Make sure they don't rampage. He's kind of holding them there. Alright, and... fire the rotting Prometheums. They're a lot stronger than I thought they'd be, and take them on. So that we don't sit down. We have to at least make it to where it is painful for them. They're crumbling, which is good. We're getting into them. They're also crumbling, which is also good. Alright, he's crumbled. They're going after him, which is okay. It is A-okay. They should be crumbling. Alright, they're rampaging, that's fine. How did that... right. How am I not generating more? I don't get it. Alright, they're... somehow failing. But it's okay. They're running. That's running. They're holding, which is actually pretty a testament to their skills. Alright. Kill them and double time it. Good, they're firing in to the rotting Prometheums now. Alright, they're fully fleeing. Hopefully they recover. They're deciding whether or not they fall. Get them, get them. Yes, good. They're wavering. Yes! Yes! Keep fighting, boys! Holy shit. We've actually pulled it off. Not bad. A little bit of a couple misplays there on my part. I will not lie. But, hell yeah. No! Kitty, my putt pot. My settlement. I just hope they don't have another fucking army coming out of nowhere. Alright, that works. I will take that to the bank. So yeah, should have waited for the flying dudes to show up a little bit closer and out of the range of the riflemen. And then our pterodactyl riders would have laid waste to them, and they wouldn't have suffered as badly as they did. I was overeager to engage with my military forces. But we didn't die. That's the important thing. We survived. We caused them pain and destruction, and we were able to pretty much, yeah, just... They do. They have Dutch names. Interesting. I did not know that. I actually find that quite interesting. Now I'm gonna have to probably spend some time and try and find that out. All right. Yeah, we're gonna What the hell? No, 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 no. You don't get to have an army, motherfucker. You attacked, you died. Alright, the Green Knight is around and about. Alright. And a Black Orc for the Bloodhall Coven. Alright. It shall be interesting to see what the peasant mob of Bordeloo can bring. Though I doubt it. They'll be bringing a lot of death. Alright, so we stole the Scroll of Shielding. That's not bad. We just did, though. Oh. So his name is Fried Meat Stick. Got it. I love it. That is hilarious. Huh. I find it funny. Oh. Okay. Well, he is the meat stick. That is the beat stick. Alright, so 1, inspiring presence, and 2, you're gonna fight harder and better. Alright. Jumping back up here. The lands between. And... close victory. We don't lose anybody. But I want everybody to be a little bit more positive. Vettel cold, which means too much cold. Comet soy made. Call slap a mul. Call slap a mul! Come here so I may slap your face, you son of a bitch. That's quite humorous. I enjoy that. The developers are kind of cheeky when it came to that, I guess. That tells me that there's a couple people that know how to speak Dutch on the team. Let's see what we have here for our fight here. For the Petrified Forest. Is right there. Alright, so we're going to encircle because they have a quest here. Hold on, let's shrink that. Alright, so... not Sunburst, not that. Not the Fawn of Fury. Raise or sack the Petrified Fortress. Alright, so... I guess we could probably sack it. But yes, we will... swing at a swing. We are definitely going to fight this battle. Because I kind of want to push everybody's healing, especially of our single entities, to the max. And they've got a bit of cover on their end, which is fine. Alright. Looking good anyway. Not looking too terribly. Alright. There's plenty of doom and gloom up in the room. I will say, it's probably there. Oh no. Well, considering that they have the most legendary lords, and you know what, that's fine. The legendary lords, though, they have like 8 of them. So they are, I'd say, the most loved race. Alrighty. Let's start deployment. They are maxed out on... Alright, so we're gonna... those there, get all these boys. Back up here. Hi, Freya Pupper. Hi, yes, I know. So excited you are. You three, though. I'm going to hide those three. I don't want to lose them. They just need to heal more, and they can't do single entity heals. Alright. You four on this flank right here. Alright. And they're not going to come at us for a while, so that's fine. We will sit there and have a couple of people regenerate. Throw it on her for healing. Because she's the only one that doesn't benefit from her aura. Aura, 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 aura. Alright, but... Steg, I want you to... not fire at the Death Hag. Fire there at them. We'll move the Stegodons. Nope, wait till she gets a bit farther ahead, as they're all relatively slow. And wherever she stops, we'll be fine. We'll slowly just scooch our front line forward. And the ranged back line. You'll run there. Croxagars are going to remain hidden, because there's only 3 of them bad boys. They're not saying that they're going to die, but the likelihood of them dying is kind of not what I want. Alrighty. Luckily there's no healing. Well, there's a healing cap. But our Steggies will hopefully be in grander health by the time we get in there. Did we get? No, we didn't get her in there. You are now in range. Come on, then. There's their Nagarand. There's Nagrand. Alrighty. And their execution. Nope. They don't have any executioners. Perfect. Well, then. We'll kind of sit there and lure them, then, into potentially not coming at us or to come at us. We'll speed it up a bit. My main goal with this is just to have our Revi, what I'm going to call the reviving, the Bastellodon with the Revivation Crystal, to have Revi pump up our single entities. Alright, and here they come. Alright. Precisely what I wanted to see. Go for it. Also charge in there. You boys. Fire at the Black Guard of Nagrand. Alright. Let's play this out a bit. And charge. Let us stop them dead in their tracks from any more shooting. And drop a comet in their back lines with Mazdi. 2 and 1. And heal on Revivey. That's what I like to see here. Alright, you boys. Temple Guard. Go that way. That way we meet them on the field. We drop the lightning bolt. There we go. Good. Good. Small lightning bolt. There we go. Exactly what we want to see. He's got that. Drop it on her. And you come right in here and start. Move this way. Come on. Grant bonus 3 units. Alright. And fire on them. Good. Alright. Revy. Bring it in. You 3 also bring it in. Saurus Lord, take him on there. They have finally started to suffer their casualty rates. That's fine with me. Oh, okay, they want to come back. Take care of them. One of you. Revy, this way. Some general healing is going to be needed over there. Alright, and these Saurus Spears are going to need a little love. There we go. Yes! And that's what we wanted to see. Sadly, not enough healing. A little bit of damage. That's fine. But our single entities are up on the HP, which is what we need them to be. Because then we can throw them with reckless abandon against our foes. And no one need be the wiser. Alright. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Though we do kind of need a bit of a better artillery piece than our Stegodon. I'm not saying it's a bad, but the Eye of Sotek, or the laser beam from the back of a Bastellodon, probably would have been better. I was so excited about getting one that I immediately threw it into the army, and thus we have been dealing with the economic struggles of having a high-tier unit without having a high-tier economy. So it's kind of been a teeter-totter. And okay, yes.
We will seek bloody vengeance.
We have sacked it. Acquired the Trickster's armor. Gotten more money, which is exactly what we need. And occupy. Soon the ancient city of Quinleus. The Sisters of Twilight, excellent. We get ever closer. Hilariously enough, at the very beginning of this campaign, we did have a war with the minor faction up here for the Dark Elves. We sold the Moonshard to Morathi for 10 more turns of just, please don't fuck with me, I don't want to deal with you. Levels of bullshiza. Alright. That's good. That'll... ugh. Yeah, that'll repair over a couple turns. Skull! We do need to get you some things. So... charge bonus. This is better. And armor. You don't have any. So yeah, we'll throw that on there for you as well. Crown of Command. Yes. Actually, no. Dawnstone, the physical resistance, is vastly better. My apologies. We do have the Aura of Quetzal, melee defense. Ah, that's what he had previously. I'm going to fuse those, see if we got anything better. Scimitar, other splits. Ooh. Nope, we're going to give him that instead. That way he's a melee beatstick, regardless of the situation. Not bad. Though, he will disappear after the threat to our southern lands has been dealt with, which I don't think they're going to do much if not just leave, which I'm hoping they do. I'm hoping they just leave and we don't have to deal with them anymore. Cricket! Reduce the expenses ever more for our army. And with that, we are mostly healthy. Grey Rock Point is going to be a pain in the posterior. Yes. Yes, I did. He is the meat stick that is the beat stick. We only call him out in territorial defenses. So, the first time we spawned him up in Seki. When, a set of Dark Elves came down and fought us. And so, we spawned him in a couple of units, and we beat them off with a stick. And it was like, bad enemy, bad. Go back from what... Actually, no, it was Nautilus. It was actually Count Nautilus. Thank you for my memory. It was Count Nautilus came down to fight us, and we were like, no, bad Nautilus, go away, leave us alone. And then he left. He fucked off and left. They've come back. He's back again. Bonk stick. No, bad Count Nautilus, leave us alone. With that said, I'm going to see if we can't close out this war. Because we haven't been fighting them actively. We're close. We don't have it just yet. We will eventually, though. But we found out where he lives, at least. It's a short jump and a skip away. Hopefully he goes to the war against someone else. Alright, so the ancient city of Quinlaeus is... Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a slog to get up there. That's fine. Do we have... No. So the moment... Fine then. We'll rename him then. He's not meeting everyone. He's meat stick the beat stick. He will forever be enshrined. And we will save the character. He is now forever saved, and should we play another one, we'll just spawn meat stick the beat stick. I take the breaking of the fourth wall in stride. Skull. Miasma of Despair. Ooh. He's getting difficult. Alright, so what do we got here? They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We actually have enough to where I think we can get... So, we have enough to where I want to bring up more boys from the rear here. As we have one of these and the solar engines. And yeah, it'll be 2 turns for them regardless. That's fine. But we're going to send him up after Lord Mazdamundi in the mass march, which is going to be painful. But we're doing it to get these into Mazdamundi's army. And yeah, that's as best we can do for now. And we'll give Skull the Blessed Stegodon instead. For purposes... for the purposes of him having at least a siege weapon. Oh, Alistair the White Lion comes. Howdy. Indeed, and it'll give us some actual artillery. That is the, like, don't get me wrong, the blessed Triceratops is good. It is all for the great plan, Sirloin Steaks. It is. It is all for the great Lord. And basically we make a... we're going to make a Bastillodon Doom stack. The only way to make sure Mazdamundi is safe. Truly. Well, Mazdamundi is our friend. Our ally. The fact that he also was given a barrier is fucking awesome. I think the next one I want to play, potentially, is Dave the Demon. That is also in the mix. That is the plan, my good lad. So, we are going to step out. Alright. And it's going to take us 2 turns regardless to get to the ancient city of Quinix. But it is already level 4, so we'll take it, it'll become level 3. Well, so, what I want to do is, so I'm not confident in breaking the army. Okay. I want to get these Bastiladons first, get them into the Mazdamundi's army, and then I will go and do the mission for Lord Krork, and then I will have Lord Krork give magical assistance to Skull, and then I'll start sending Skull off on his own rather than keeping him in such close proximity to our Lord and Savior Mazdamundi. Speaking of, we have some High Elven friends.
I am the heir of Anarion, and I bid you welcome.
Balance offer, 1400. Eh. Yeah, see? That there. And propose offer.
Very well.
Alright. There we go. We have a trade agreement going on with them. Finally. More friends! More money! An economy I can finally work with! Not really. But you get my point. Is he just slowly withering? The question is he as fat as Mazdamundi is? Is he that big and bulbous? Alright, we've moved. Damaged building, we're fine. End the turn for now. Okay, so... he's shriveled up. Oh! Wait, is he that mummy? He's the frog money from 2. Son of a bitch. I'm still not confident. So he's the instigator of the great plan. Got it, got it. I wonder how Marathi's going to feel. She's about to lose her capital. It's going to be glorious. Glorious. Alright, so yeah, I will get him after taking Marathi's home from her. Oh shit. Yay. Alright. I want you to march. No, alright. Well, better be sure. No, you're just gonna march. Indeed. She has gone to war with us too many times. We go. Can we? We can. Take it! A walled city is no match for us. You're really saying that's how it's going to go? No, 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 no. Were it to sacrifice these fucks? Oh yes, I would wholeheartedly just sacrifice them wholesale. Wouldn't care. Wouldn't care in the least. Alrighty. We are going to fight the battle. Or we wait a turn. Yes. Alright, continue the siege. Alright, so... we're going to encircle the city. They're going to lose regardless. They cannot get an army to reinforce them in time. It might burn Skull's feet, but we are going to yeetus ourselves into the ancient city of Quinext. And we're going to sacrifice his army for the great plan. That way we can guarantee at least some more of our own survival. But we do have expenses. Yay! Alright, Swamp Town. You have clay. Yes. You have the need of walls as there's an angry Bretonnian that does not like our existence. He's not favorable to it, but, you know, he just doesn't care for our existence. We're going to defend the border just a little bit. And... Ziggurat of Dawn. You are closest to our enemy. Upgrades. People, upgrades. And let's see if we can't talk more with them. Nope, it's going to take... Okay, take a couple turns. It'll take us a couple turns to get there. We'll leave the damaged building alone. I do not care. Yeah, because it'll take Marathi, I think, a total of 3 turns, but the moment that she moves, the Twilight Sisters are going to move in for the win, I'd say, to say the least. Oh, they're at hunting Nautilus. Ah ho ho ho. That is why. I see, I see. Would you stop dying? Alright, well, that's fine. They can steal technology from Bleakhold Fortress. I don't care. But the Twilight Sisters are holding Marathi in contempt as... You son of a bitch! I will not be so insulted in my life. Alright, so where are they going? Alright. We have work to do. Much work. Gentleman Jenkins, we don't want any troubles with you. But yeah, -3. We can suffer a couple turns. We don't need more skinks. We have a shit ton of skinks. And we can make it in 1 turn. Yes! Alright, so... quickly, give them the Bestellodons. And... bonkety bonkety. And... bonkety. And you've moved. Alright. Anybody dying? Anybody dying? Nope. Nobody dying. Nobody dying. Perfect. We'll finish this off. Yeah. Alright. The money. It's already going to go down 1. Alright. And... thank you for that. This one... I don't need... damn it. Alright, so we're going to have to... this one makes money and research rate, so... bye-bye to that one. We will then save our money for a couple turns. It's going to burn a bit. That's fine. Alright, barrier, hallowing, available at level 20. 2 skill points in previous one. Alright. Research rate, slan. So many bonuses for this guy. Like, holy shit. But, we'll have him do causing terror. Alright. Damaged building. Are you... Whatever. Screw it. Just stop yelling at me.
What is this foolishness?
Alright. They're going to jump down here to hold the petrified forest. Then he's going to heal up. And we're going to teleport and do Lord Krork. But now Morathi doesn't have access to her... Oh, wait. Before I click the button, we have the undead to fight. And also, you're going into this stance.
Don't be a fool.
Oh, shit. Shit. We may have just killed Meatstick. I hope not, though, but I think we may have. Damn it. Oh, well. I forgot if they raid, they can do the whole summoning bullshit thing. Alright, and she goes. Hopefully they ambush her. Yes! Ho, 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 ho. Yep. Alright, and retreat! Are you within the defense of the city? Please, dear God. Okay. Woo! Meatstick is not dead. Meatstick will never die! I was just foolish and didn't see that they had spawned units. So, hide back into the city, Meatstick. You defeated an 11 stack that was fully healthy. Don't worry. We're okay. We're not going to let him die. I don't want to let him die. Very expensive. Alright. No. Conserve and defend. Yeeshta. Get in there, my buddy. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my long-time girl. Send me a text by wire. Alright, and they at least have some replenishment going on. Alright. There we go. I want... Ta-da-da! Boom. 8. Ugh, gods. Okay. Shouldn't take that long. This will heal faster. Ah, shit. We forgot to give him... Oh, well. Oh, well. We'll keep our beat sticks. Alright. We're healing faster outside of it. And Lord Krork. Alright, so... Enemy details. A bunch of Skaven. A bunch of Skaven. Alright. That's probably because our army is beaten to positive shit. So... -1, that's fine. As our boys heal, we will be fine. Look, Alistair has come to save the day. Dun, 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 dun. I'm hoping they're close enough. Yes. Oh shit. They're gonna encircle. Close defeat, huh? Bolstered armor. Everybody's hurt. Missile resistance. Okay. Yep, that'll work. Bunch of dread spears. Bunch of them. Open field. Okay. This will bode-ish for us. They will be sacrificed, and these army... Yes. Alright. We're gonna fight this one. While it will be a loss if Skull dies, it'll be fine, because we'll come down with Mazdamundi to reclaim the Petrified Forests. And, yeah, that'll be fine. I don't want him to die, and we will fight and do our damnedest to win. But they don't have any healing. They don't have any revivation, and we have marched them to nigh oblivion. Okay, so... Alright, he's here. This is the settlement. Got it. Settlement garrison. I want into these guys here. Alright, so... Okay. There, you boys. Alrighty. Let's bring these guys just a bit back further here. That way we can at least jump out and surprise. And they are coming, and we have kind of an element. We can make him unbreakable, which will be good. Because they're going to be coming, as stereotypical, they're going to come around the flanks. We do have spears, but they are harmed. They're not super armed, but we have some at least semi-healthy ranged troopies. It'll work. It's going to be painful as shit, but it'll work. Alright, they are running. Our boys are tired as piss. Alright. And he's going to remain there. There they are. Let's go. We'll take care of these guys. They will harm our boys, but we have ranged troops supremacy. Get in there. Get in there, yes. They're good, they're good. Alrighty. Spearmen are there. Fuck you. The archers are the big problem. Though, we can say the same thing as we've got them at least pinned with the horses. He's there. Good. Alright, we need them unbreakable. Alright. Keep firing, keep fighting. You three. Alright, they're running. Okay, and fire that. Take that. Alright, you boys. There we go. Alright. Go after them. You're a big boy. Ooh, no. Go after her. Get her. Move it, move it, move it. Move it, move it. We need some spell casting, but Skull's probably going to die. We will make them pay. Yes, get in there. They're kind kind of running. Alright. Scaly as shit. Doing his best. But he's large as piss, so it's kind of hard for him to do that. Okay. They're running. It's fine. Could be much more wonderful. Let's kind of speed this up. He's doing a decent job. So are they. He's... Boom. There she goes. Pop goes the weasel on those guys. Alright. And you boys keep firing there. Yep. Kill them. Kill it. Yes. Boom. Now they have a major leadership debuff. He gets in. Yes. There we go. Holy shit. That was rather timely. Alrighty, boys. Alright, one croc cigar saves the day. And Skull stays standing, which is good. It's what I was hoping for. I also have to try and remember that it's the AI. The AI is always going to put a unit versus a unit when it does its auto-resolve. So it's kind of that. I have to think of it in those terms, is they are going to choose that fight, that ease of access. We didn't really win, because their army is still standing, but their army is harmed. And the very least is harmed. Damn it. Which I'm okay with. Perfectly fine with. They can be harmed. They're dark elves. They don't really have much of a soul left. Then again, they aren't servants of Slaanesh. Well, actually, no. These ones are servants of Slaanesh. So, they don't have a soul worth saving. Alright. And 10%. We did lose one of our super secrets experienced boys from the very beginning. But that is A-okay. We will take the replenishment for this army, as it's going to have to hold its own for a bit. But we are dealing damage to the Cult of Pleasure. It is working. Yes, retreat from whence you came, wench. Retreat. I wonder, though, now that we have the city of Quinlaeus, I know what we can do. Alright. So, thought process. So everybody kind of understands what's going in my head. That hasn't been with us for a while. I am going to give the Twilight Sisters the Petrified Forest and other associated lands that I'm going to be taking for diplomatic purposes. Ashen Coast. Okay. There we go. We go with this one right here. Diplomacy. Alright, let's see what we can do. Actually, no. Let's not do that this turn. Not yet, I'd say. Not just yet. As they're there, they are liking us. But we... Actually, no. Let's engage in diplomacy with them. See if we can't get a trade agreement.
The sisters.
You meet with the emissaries of a demigod.
Who won't hesitate to kill in her name.
Yeah.
With grace.
Alrighty. And we can trade settlements. We can give the Petrified Forest. Fantastic. Yes. Excellent. All right. That will do well for us. Do well indeed. All right. A trade agreement, which bolsters that. We don't really gain much profit from it. But that gets us there. All right. We're going to move Mazdamundi down a little bit further. We're going to start having him go towards the Grey Point. We need to at least have him get into a combat situation. The reason why is so that we can regenerate these Bestellodons to full HP faster than the army can replenish. We do have technology. We don't have that. Tablet of War. Defending. Okay, so creatures. Yes. All right, that'll work out a lot better. Clay to level 2. And can we... have him run away. He's not going to recruit anymore, and we'll just let Alistair do his thing. Run and do a little bit of diplomacy with them.
How can we assist the lizard?
We're getting there. We're getting there. It's not bad. Could be better. All right. And we will save our money because we've got 7 turns. 7 turns until we can empower the flux of the power. And they've already retreated once, so they cannot retreat again. There we go. They're free from our swords, and oh shit, he's on a sun dragon. Well, at least the high elves are having fun. Maybe they might join us on the killing of Morathi. Though it'll get kind of twisted with the sisters being involved. So, hopefully not, but hopefully there. You know, is what? All right. Doing okay. Excellent. Good. Yep.
Definitely not.
More riders, because that's what they have here. Yes. Alright, so... with the sisters,
Serene, speak
not
quickly.
there
Fear
yet.
not. We
If
will
we were to give
save
you that, we'd go with this. Balance the offer, they give us 1,000 for it. And they become friendly, but we can wait on that. Ish. No, let's do that now. And then we'll start taking out these and just handing them to her, save for Alheim.
Ariel's will.
There they go. Now our boys are here, and there we go. It's no longer our necessary, and we got a little bit of change out of the deal. We'll just slowly start taking territories and handing them over. At least territories we don't require. I wonder where he's going. Oh, he's probably looking for a coastline to get off of. Running. Wouldn't suspect an elf of running, especially a dark one. Oh well, we'll slowly begin our putt-putt across the land. Oh, I haven't met DJ Katept yet, so If I wouldn't be opposed to having DJ Katep, but I now have, because I've been nice to them, there they are. And I'm assuming the sisters have beaten the shit out of them because they are at war with them.
Twin
Yeah,
defenders
so
of
they're at the
Lens.
war with them, and they're also probably at the war with Skaven, or a variety of Skaven. So I'm... And I'm pretty sure he'd like to have negotiations with us, but we just started doing more negotiations with the sisters. Grand. There we go. Minus on that. It's okay. We can just keep moving down the way. Ooh, shit. Well, it's dropping. That's to say the least. It's going to be a pain in the butt for the city of Quinlaeus anyway. They'll be okay. The Revivation Crystal will keep everything in line. Alright. We had building upgrades that we could do. Eastern gates. Ooh. Spices. Might as well do that and get that one finally up to the peaks. Alright. Rissara. We're slowly moving our armies down to say hi. Okay, and... Oh, they're going for High Sentinel. Well, looks like they're going to be our neighbors. Madre fucker. Alright, so... Not that we really needed it, but it's the principle of the thing. Okay. We are going to fight. It will be interesting to say the least. Painful. And we're probably potentially going to lose it, but we can reclaim. We haven't really been focusing because of economic requirements elsewhere. But we're going to deploy. We can't hide the flyers, so they're going to be a major draw in anyway. They just have the bodies, huh? Alright, so you boys... Yeah, you can't hide, but you can do that there. And you boys... There we go, I guess. We're going to try and do a flanking maneuver. Alright. Well. May the sacrifice start. There they come. Alright. They do have the little bombs that can do some good work. Most of their army is not what we would expect. Alright. You have to keep an eye on their range. Come on. The archers aren't going to shoot us yet. Yep. Alright, so... Alrighty. Little bit of a cool one. Alright. We've got this. It's a bit slow. Boom. There's that. Alright, and boom. There we go. We can hold the line now. We're doing a bit of a good time. Alright, and they're being chased, which is fine. We bring them around this way. And basically use them as kind of a lure. There's that. Alrighty. Actually, no. Fire in. And show them off the field. Oh shit. Yep. And there's that. Come on. Get in there. Defend yourselves. Boys. The skinks aren't going to do well in this one, but we can we have bought the time to drop the new boys on the block. The Temple Guard. Boom, right there. Alrighty, and toggle melee. Go for it. Toggle melee and bring them down. Alright, they're there. Toggle melee, you skinks. Charge here. Alrighty, and I want you boys. They're not there yet. They will be broken wise. Yep, keep them that way. Temple Guard are holding the line. Alright, there they are. Skinks, good. There they go. They're not going to be doing much. Alright. Untoggle that. They're holding the line there. Alright. Get in there. Alrighty. Alright. Alrighty. Holding the lines and fire in there. He's breaking. Alright, he's broken, but that's fine. Alright, and yes, there we go. We'll drop the bombs on them. And Hugh! And toggle the melee off. They're running. That's fine. It's a bit one-sided. And charge there. And you boys. Alright, come on. Fly up. Fly up. Nope. Keep going. Alright, they've recovered. Fire there, and you toggle not melee. Fire here. Alright, so... toggle the melee, and dive. Yes, good. There. Croc cigars, taking on them, that's good. Toggle melee. Fly down there. Alright, good. They're broken. Excellent. We are wondrously doing well. Could be doing a lot better. Go kill her, please. There we go. Holy shit. A little bit more trying than I would think, but due to some well-played tactics, we have been able to decimate the army. Fire at that. There we go. We shattered their army down to almost nothing. And now I just want her gone. Everybody's a little tired, but the settlement garrison was able to hold the lines and provide appropriate levels of skill, boys! They held out like champions. And speed up. As we've now caught her. Now it's time to just have her drop dead. And the croc cigars are making their way in, and boom, it's a ballroom blitz. It's a pile of cold blood, stone, and other shenanigans. Hopefully she drops dead soon. She's going. They're chasing her, the poor lady, as she runs away from the giant lizards. Okay, it's kind of hard to tell where she is now. And there we are. A nice defeated foe. They will never know what it is to be. They are doomed. Doomed, I say. But there we go. That's actually was relatively easy. Not bad. Not bad, I say. Would be vastly worse. We didn't suffer that many casualties overall. That's actually not bad. A little bit harder to replenish them, to be honest, especially considering the terrain is a tan and red zone for us, so not the best. But we have kind of kicked Morathi. We're kicking the cults of pleasure in the teeth. I'm not content with just having a northern defensive barrier. I will make sure that we have a beautiful set of twins protecting our northern front as we give them territories to govern for their own economic advances. And we'll go for the money. Because you won't be back. Because most of your army got beaten the shit out of. So that does tell me it's getting close to the time to send Skull out. Oh look! Count Nautilus. What a chilling surprise. Not what I want to see, but it could be vastly better. I didn't... Interesting. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Not really our cup of tea. But there's Morathi, right where kind of we were planning on going anyway. Alright, so get up over here. And the way of the astronomer is ours. And we will cause you pain, Morathi. Pyrrhic victory, casualties medium, you say? Me thinking not. There are walls, I'm assuming. We will see here. There are no walls. They do have quite a bit of range, but we do have artillery, and we have the Bastillodon fighters. Yeah, I think we kind of have this. Let's teach them the folly of their ways. And recover some HP for our boys as well. Large amount of cavalry. A lot amount of dread spears. Alright, and we have our reinforcements that will be coming from that flank. So we can leave that flank open for a suicidal charge from our allies. AKA Skull and his boys. Skull will crush them. Alright, and that's actually what they're going to leave us with. Excellent. I want the Bastillodons all over here. We'll start deployment. I want these boys here. Alright. Everybody is as deployed far forward as they can. There we go. We're going to start the battle. They're going to be continuing to take a defensive edge on it, so I want... Who is the most lethal out of them? They don't have any big attacks. There's shades. Everybody else is crumped up there, so... They're crossbows, I guess. We will move up the melee line to here. The few ranged guys we have left in the army will be right here. Mazdamundi is up here. And we'll keep these guys moving forward. Get them into defensive lines. Are they? They are capped. Damn. And it'll be 45 seconds before they come. So we'll just move forward our boys just a little bit. Everybody feeling a little happy. Alright, can we... Actually, I want you two to fire at them. You have to get really close for to fire anyway, so we'll just get you over here. Where are the Bastellis? The Bastellis are getting in cover. Good. Good. Our enemies will arrive, or our allies will. They're going to be tired, but they're going to charge over on this flank. 3, 2, 1. And so it comes. Bit slower than standard. Alright. Here's where all of our ranged troops are. And this is control group 2. Oh, shit. What did we hit? We didn't hit anything. These boys. Can you fire through the forests? Alright. Halt. I want to get all my Bastellis right around here. Double time. Alright, boys. We will... They'll probably move out of the way, but it's a free drop. Or at least it will be. Okay, they're moving forward. Yeah, they move forward. As expected. It's okay. Alright. Fire there. Speed it up. Alright, so all of infantry. Orux. Alright, there we go. Saurus, my boy, where are you? Take them on. And, heal them. Skull is good. Good. Alright, well, we're gonna plop a set of those boys right there. And, Sar? Get in there. You boys, get her. Mazdamundi. Hi. Alright, ooh, they're actually getting hit pretty hard. Stegodons are doing well. Fire there. Alright, so, Mazdamundi, drop a comet on their asses. Lightning of the small fray. Oh, shit. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I didn't want to cast that there, but alright. That's fine. Two of our Uber Lightnings. Right there. There we go. And Morathi is broken, and she is taken on. Alright, and hit them with the healing. You all. You all. Fire there. You boys are the ones that actually are the free ones. Holding on the Black and the Grand. That is good. Alright. You three. There's that. Alright. You boys, charge forward into the Freedom. Alright, shit. You guys are all just sitting over here. Come on. Charge forward. Mazdamundi. 4 seconds until that calls. Oh, shit. Get in there. Come on. Boom. Chocolate Churda. Bestellodon. Revivifation. Crystal. Charge out there. Charge that one there. Get here. Toggle melee with the Triceratopsodon. You boys aren't really doing anything. Hit the toggle of the melee. Let's go. We'll pulverize them that way. Alright, and take that there. Saurus. We have the Comet of Cassador. Drop it there. And 3, 2, 1, come on. Sorry, I forgot how slow it takes to tick when you click it. And heal the Saurus Spears. There he is. And they're still broken. Alright, that's fine. The special lightning bolts on them here. We have taken on Morathi, which will be a nice bonus. Take them on, boys. There's the Mundi. Get over here. Spearmen into there. You boys into here. They're shit. Alright. Our boys suffered a bit of a beating, but it's not terrible. Not at all. We have taken the settlement, though. And by what they're saying, it's not that bad of a beating comparatively to how we crushed them. We were able to kill Morathi once again. Yes. Oh, yeah. Bing. Ah. Good times. She is a bit interesting. She chose straight to go right into Mazdamundi. I don't understand that, though. Like, I understand she's pretty good at the dueling, but I'll gladly encompass you with other bodies that you slowed down. Yeah. Whilst I like the Blessed Stegadon, I think it's going into the other army. I can appreciate it, but its range is drastically different than the Beams of Death. We have gained the Crown of Command, and boom. It's actually not that bad for damages. If we're just going to keep on giving. Good, we got a Luck Stone. Excellent. Ooh, and we got his Stegadon mount. Excellent. Alright, and we will give a set of Sorrow Spears for them. And there's that. There we go. Mazdamundi. 2020 and 20. I really wish we could move where you guys put, or get put for that matter, because I would love to have just the Stegad, like it all be one Bastiladon stack. I love them. They're unit rank 7. 2 more and they'll be 9. But yes, we will take the Moon Shard, Alvenheim. But now, next turn, we will move Skull this way. And give them Grey Rock Point to increase our nice friends. And the Force Field. Yes. The Force Field will be needed. We will get the other ones, though, as well. It's just going to take us a bit. His spells are what make him extremely useful. Alright, combat reflexes. Combat reflexes. Extra pip of armor goes down to extra 3. It's not bad. Ooh, experience. We'll go with the combat reflexes for the boys. And Skull. Miasma of Despair. Of course, sir. You boys are going to be moving there next turn. And we have eliminated the Slaneshi corruption. And there will be a rebellion this turn in this province. It's perfectly fine. Meatstick the Beatstick. He's still kicking. Give him a little extra movement range there. Upgrades are available. Yay! Alright. We will upgrade the Monument of the Moon, because they're the ones that get hit the hardest the most often. We will do upgrades here eventually. More. 3,600? No. Alright. It's the port, and the damaged, and the not. They'll repair. That's fine. Rebellion's fine. Damaged building's fine. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Alrighty. Oh, they're marching forward, huh? Well then. Yeah. Alright. Sorry. Alright, the Dreadfleet is going towards the donut. Excellent. Nope, it's coming back from the donut. Okay, I wonder what it fought and died and lost. Probably against Alistair or somebody. Who knows? They probably used this simple port of call to get out of the way. But that's just fine. It's a dedicated bit of wine. Alright. And... okay, so that's where they rebelled at. Okay. That works, I guess. Yeah, I guess that works. They were beaten? Alright, so... Skull. You're not going to be able to make it in 2 turns, but that'll be fine. We'll have Skull sent back here to Iron Spike to kind of hold it off from them. Now, we get to... link out.
He's got his sticky on. Oh, look at him. He's so big. He's a big boy. Oh my god. He is adorable.
Now we have at least some melee power with our Lord. But we have a Lord Krork. Alright, we have to go into regular stance, not astronomy. Cost us money. Nope, nope. We are going to Lord Krork. Alright. I have a gut feeling it's a close victory, they say. Casualties low. Well, we will fight onward. We should expect to have reinforcements come as well. Enemy reinforcements, mind you. They won't last long. Alright, if this is... yes, it's that quest battle. Alrighty. I don't want to separate my armies too badly, especially when it's Skaven and their ambushes and shit. But now, a little bit begins.
Lord Croak will be an invaluable ally in the fulfillment of the great plan.
Yes, he will.
But his worldly relics are in imminent danger. The Skaven approach, revered master. Prepare yourself. While Croak's force field provides him with some protection, the awakening process leaves him vulnerable to attack. It is imperative that you defend him until he is fully risen from his slumber.
Okay. Works for me. Alright. Are they coming? They are indeed coming. Alright, so... Stegodons. Alrighty. Mazdamundi. You boys. Are going to be kind of our center guard. They won't get past us. Alrighty. Double that time, buddies. Come on. We have to get on the move, otherwise it's going to be ruining my groove. There we go. Perfect. Slingers, poison. Plague monks. Okay, you two. Fire at the plague monks. Remove the plague monks as a problem. The slingers are not an issue. I want the plague monks dead. Alright, you three little javelineer boys. Boom. Alright, he's got a force field. Ooh, duration is 30 seconds. Alright, so they're gonna come in. There we go, dealing wondrous shots against them. Alright, and we've got Skaven slaves, Skaven slaves, Skaven slaves. Fire up the force field, because they're about to get in range. There we go. They're not in range. Oh, they are in range. Fire the force field! And yourself. Stake it on! Charge through them! Into them. Yep. Soren, take on the Lord. Krokar, you boys. Take them. Alright, so we have lightning to drop down on heads and spells to thrust down. Alright, so here are the Skaven. And yeah, we're just going to drop right there on top of one of our Bastellis. There we go. Holding the line against the Skaven. Get in there. Yep. And these boys get into the plague monks. You twos. Alrighty, there we go. You two, fire here. You 3, 5. Alrighty. And charge you. Fall back. Saurus. Hit them with the skills and the sauce, my friend. Take them out. Alt. Alright. Soren, take on this Skaven fool. Alright then. There we go. They're pushing with the revivifation crystals, which is hilarious. Alright, so fall back. Saurus lines. I want you boys right here. Double time. The Stellodons. Alright. Drop one of these bits of lightning right there. There they go. They're okay. They've got 2 revives. We're waiting on them. Alright. Janelins, get in there. Alright. Actually, no. Sauruses. Alt. Croc cigars go in. Take care of the clan rats and shields. Alright, they've got that. Good. Temple Guard. Or here. Soren. Take him on. Alrighty. Mazdamundi. Alright, drop this there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Helmet of Cassador. Drop it in. Dropping that. And hit him on that. Alright, you boys. Fire there on him. And hit him with the sauce of the neck of Nehikara. None of them are harmed or doing bad. Good. Alright, no, one of them is harmed. Hit Revy with the healing. Mazdamundi. 3, 2, 1. Alright, well, here is Storm Vermin. They're dropping. And boom. Alright, and Torn, where are you? Okay, and 1. Heal yourself. And drop the lightning down here. Drop a bunch of these here. Holy shit. Alright, well. Toggle melee. Into the blob, boys. Into the blob. Yep. There you go. Come on, Precious. Get back in the fight. Get back in the fight. They're coming in. Yes! Good. All right. Nope. Let's get in to this. All right. Yeah, Warlock. Heal them. Saurus here. Charge at them. Alrighty. Lightning. We can drop it anywhere on the battlefield. We're going to do some sneaky shit on these guys. These lightning shits. Yeetus deletus on that. Lord Krork. Storm of Vermin. Aha! An allied force. Hell yes! Good. You summon a cosmid from the cosmos, and on yourself. Alrighty. There we go. Oh shit. Heal them up. Send them in. Good. He's breaking, they're breaking, but I want them dead. Kidding. Keep moving. The Blesseds will keep us alive. You two free boys. Charge into the rattening guns. There we are. Holding the line, not bad. There it is. Alright, you boys, keep going into the Jezzails. Yes. Ooh, shit. Armor, defense, melee, nope. Mazdamundi, pull out. Mazdamundi has become a ripe old giant-ass target who keeps on getting shot at. Steggy, no! You son of a gun! And he's broken. Damn. Wait, can we use the thing on him? No, we cannot. Alright. Alrighty, well, we at least have something coming along our way. The Stellodons, charge! Keep moving. They'll regenerate eventually. But he has hit his healing cap, which is kind of shitty. But it's understandable. And there is the Lord of Krork, the ancient mummified man-child. Everybody's kind of healing up, which is not bad. The Stellodons should all be charging forward. Actually, yeah. These guys. Alright. Perfectly fine. Good. Heal. Revivify. Good. Alright. There we are. Charge forward! Yeah! Alright, and you two. Fire upon them. There we go. Ugh. It has taken a bit of damage. The Giselle was... Yeah. Alright, healing on this one. Okay. Get in there, my beautiful... The Croc cigars, I gave them a banner of perfect vigor, so they will never tire. They will never slumber. Ow. Ow. Stop firing, you cunts. Damn. That was painful. But I'll take it for Lord Krork, as we'll get access to him as a hero! And we'll stuff him in Skull's army, because we don't need any more magic bullshit, because it's hard enough to manage Mazdamundi's mystic might! One caster and one army is perfectly fine and just enough. Unless you're running vampire counts and you have Vlad and Isabella, or Isabella and Vlad. Then you can never have enough casters, because they love each other so much. Even though he won't admit that he was originally married to Lady Nefitara, a different vampire lord, or tomb priest, or no. Vampire lord, which is they're leaving open for another legendary lord faction. It will be interesting if every single lord eventually becomes a legendary lord. Alright. There we go. 12%. I will take that for the remainder of the rest of the guys. We could get 800, but now we'll just take the res. The res. Oh gods. Cricket got a Carnosaur. Yes. Krork. Replenishing of the troops, because he's doing the training himself. You beautiful mummy fuck. Alright, Mazdamundi. Oh gods, hello. Ah, just my padre. Uno momento, por... My apologies for that, everybody. That's just the Grandpapa calling to be like, we are returning the child. And thus, we're back. We have garnered Lord Croc, respawn. Recruit the following type, melee infantry. Ugh. Melee infantry. There we go. And 1 javelin. Just in case for his small army. But we have modifications and stuff to make. Do we have... No, we need 4. Alright, so spice is the thing of life. And defenses at the fallen gates. Just in case. We have unspent skill points. Alright, so... Ward save when defending, sacred beasts. Ooh. Very nice. Purpose reward, spell resistance. We will go with the empowered burning head of ruin to bring forth ourselves a bit of chaos and shenaniganry. Alrighty then. And yes, we're going to increase the level for the Sauruses. I wish we could upgrade them to Sauruses with shields, but we're kind of spent. So no, not really. Okay. Next one to take is definitely the Mountain of the Moon. So we will go this way and this way. And we're not, well, ooh, we are getting quite a bit of our income from that. Okay. To take you down. They are liking us quite a bit. And we are going to recruit. Actually, yeah, we're just going to diplomacy, and we're going to gift it to them again. Less responsibilities.
Fresh bat, speak quickly.
Fear not. We will listen carefully.
Alright, so I will give you a Grey Rock Point. And balance offer. A defensive alliance.
If we must.
There we go. We now have a shit ton of money. Well, a lot more money than we used to. So we're going to go here.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
Alright. And yes, we have money to do that. Building upgrades. Iron Spike. Level 3. Level 2. Nothing special. Yeah, but we can at least get to this level of the Stegidons. From the Sulfurites. But we already have the coinage. Control. Yes, we're going to do the old one monuments to ensure a proper workings as we slowly trade out our responsibilities. Physical, yes. Collected income, climate, and events. Yeah, understandable. That they don't really care for us. That's okay. We'll be taking this settlement momentarily. For our means, what do we... Oh, yes. Level 2. Well, technically... Oh, damn. Ran out. Okay. Level 3. There we go. Alright. There got our ill-gotten gains from giving them a settlement of Grey Rock. An economic boon, even, one would say. As it is a massive economic boon to be doing this. At least trading with them. Trading settlements with them. Oh, and they're leaving. Okay, excellent. That means the Moon Shard will be even more open to assault. And a gracious assault it will be, as we will probably have to go up against the exiles of Nehek eventually. Or they just leave us alone. I'm hoping they leave us alone, as I don't want to deal with them, but we will make the sisters a better ally. Ah, hello, hello. They want us to join war for free. Counter offer. Balance it. They can't pay me any money. So, we're going to decline that, and we're going to exit. I love them, but I'm not going to war for them, even though I'm probably going to just wipe out the cults. The pleasure cult. And they're declaring war on me once more. At war with the Wood Elves now. That's fine. Wow. Okay, they've taken quite a few... Bordeloo has taken quite a few steps down here. We have gotten the spawnings done. Good. Alright. And... there we go. Pyrrhic casualties, you say. Pyrrhic victory, we lose 1. I doubt that, because there is no walls here. Unless they built walls. Then I'd be extremely... yeah, there's no walls. So, yeah, we just have to take care of them. They don't have super range. Yeah, we've got them on range. We've got them on steggies, and we've got the bodies to take them down. Which is what we're going to do. Pyrrhic victory? No, I don't think it's going to be that easy for them. It's going to be a bit devastating. One-sidedly, to say the least. We're probably going to split up the reviving crystal one between the stegodons. I'm going to have 3 and 4 on one. And the crux cigars will remain in kind of the defense in front of these two boys. Just for their own safety. As I don't desire them to go splat. Or be cracked like a hard-boiled egg. So, what do we got? Start deployment. Yeah, they're not in range. So... they won't be in range. Alright. He's over there to buff them. These 3 gonna be right behind them. Full melee front. I'll have them there. There we go. 1 revive crystal here. Yeah, we'll just have all this. Yeah. There we go. All of our big stuff in one section. All our smaller stuff in another. We have another revivification crystal there. Boom. There we go. We'll keep them together in a nice, short, packed list. They're as far as they can back B, so that makes it easier. I want these boys. These guys right here. Most of their range is over here, but I want these 3. Can you? No. Alright. I want... hold on. These are all going to change positions. These 3. I want all of these. Right there. Double time it. Alright, get it up there, boys. And double time it. Let's go. Let's speed this up just a tad. Get our boys into position. We do have... ooh. They haven't. Alright, so can I? Alright. Should hit that there. 3, 2, 1. Yes. Come on. Oh, yes. That is a good spell. I love it. Wondrous hit. Carnosaur. Yep. Oh. Blackheart Corsair. Oh, shit. Alright, then. I see your retort. And you two fire on them. Alright, and here he is. Alright, and charge. Kill that thing. They don't have any spears. These boys are about to get aimed in on. Alright. Stegodons. Charge there. You boys. Fire there. Master Mundi. Alright. Alright, Temple Guard. Pop goes the weasel. Alright. They're taking the beating back here. Alright, and drop the comet. There we go. Firing from on high. Screw you guys. Dear God, that's some beautiful shooting from those two. Alrighty. Alright, and there's our melee brawlers causing all kinds of mayhem. Alright. Spells, magic, lightning. Alright, and... where? He's already dying? Damn, he got pelted hard then. Alright, so they're already run off. Alright. Boom! Burn! You little shits. Alright, you're not dead yet. Alright, get in here. Go, go, go. Alright, they're getting the dark shades. You take them. Multi-lightning bolts. Beautiful beam footage on them. Where are you boys? They're right there. Charge down and in. Alright, you two. Fire. One revive. Get over there. Ooh. Kill that thing. There we go. Stealthy. Get over there. Get on them. Comet of Cassador. There's not much left on the way. Our little one-tier boys are not really surviving well. Alright, and we gotta get her better than she was. Where's the Revivify? There she is. Get in there for that one. There's it is. There it is. Missed. And also clock it on your... them. There we go. The nice shield. Keeps them protected. And... kill that. Feral Bastellodon, get in there. Revive. Get back in there. You boys, get into that. Oh shit. Come on. Keep bringing that one down. Yes, good. Good, he's alive. They're healing. They've been broken. Yes, alright. There's a set that can use some death from a feral carnosaur. You two get into there for fighting. Alright. So far, it has been a wondrous time. Get him into there. You get back. How's the Mundi? And we do have enough for one more, and... oh, shit. It's gonna be a bit of one. Alright, and 2, 1. That's done. On our free Sentinel boys. There we go. Charge at them! Don't just let them have it. Their defeat is inevitable. It's how we best survive it, is the thing. And... no, that's not worth it. What we can do is... click boom. Fire the flaming thrower! Though they did run. And... weakest link is these beautiful boys. They have been in the army since forever. Some of the very first units we have summoned, and they are now starting to show their wear and tear as we're able to, with the revivation, with the reviving crystals on the Bastiladons, we're able to keep most of our single entities in well order. We have more of these. Boom! Dig's better, make more powerful stuff. It's good to be great. I love it. Love them, the little shits. They're doing well. Just have to keep an eye on our character now because he's not small, he's fairly large, and he becomes a quick pin cushion. If he gets bogged down. Which, actually, I need to check Cricket. It's been a while since we've checked what he's been equipped with that we could use a little bit of extension. Oh, you're fine! It's fine. Campaign is going. We are still... she has not yet bit the dust for good yet, Sirloin Steaks. We are still here. We are just, Now we're just gonna loot and occupy that. We get the same replenishment from it. But what we are doing is slowly taking here. As you can see, we've started making our dealings with the Twisted Sisters. And, yeah. It's not going too terribly. As here's another gift for the sisters.
Itching for fresh.
On behalf of the Mage Queen, you are welcome.
So yes, we are. Oh, there we go. Give them the Moon Shard, and we claim a military alliance, and we get 2,400 out of them. They are very good. We're gonna propose the offer. They accept. Fantastic. A military alliance has been spawned. And then we take Arnheim for ourselves. And we take the forest of Arnheim for the ladies of Twistedness. We did, however, also get Lord Croak. Gonna go in for replenishing the troops. He's gonna go stare at the stars with Lord Croak. As now we can start getting... him some bodies to work with. And we can... Well, let's see. Can I do something else? Nope, not there. Nothing crazy. It's global. Take 2 turns. That's not bad for 2 turns. Hello, hello.
Hi guys, how's everyone?
Doing good.
It's a good place for you to sit. Great, Don.
Yeah, well, she misses you. Well,
I just never
this?
stopped for it.
Yeah, I've been... This is the microphone I've been using for streaming.
Oh, nice.
Say hello.
Hello.
Camera's on.
Streaming world.
There's 3 generations of our family in one room.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, you can see yourself. Yeah,
Who are,
Well, we had
who are you talking to?
my chat.
Yeah, he's not talking to his chat.
Okay.
And
Love you, Bubba.
My
You have
name
fun?
is Ash. Yes.
way too much fun. A lot of fun.
Good.
Sam and him hooked up a ninja, and they did a great job. And
Excellent. Grandma's abducting him Tuesday.
Yes, because that kind of works good. Because he asked, well, I don't have school all week, so we can at least do Tuesday day, and you pick him up in the evening and bring him to your event.
Mm-hmm. I'll just swing by at the house and then pick him up, and
Yeah, he'll have that.
we'll just have to make sure he's fed before we leave Grandma's.
We'll make sure he's.
All right.
He never makes unmentioned that I'm hungry. Can I have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? We want to feed him other food. Can I have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Sure. We have peanut butter and jelly and bread in the house, and milk and cereal, whatever he needs to eat.
Well, come on, you remember me.
Yes, you were fairly predictable. But still did try to expand your palate.
My palate is continuously expanding.
Yes, since that stint in the Marine Corps.
Yes. Someone's palate doesn't expand very quickly.
Like
We're always trying new recipes at home.
we stopped
Solars.
at Mexican restaurant right across from Calhoun Park,
The El Toro.
El Toro, and he orders a cheeserito, but it's a Mexican style. He didn't really care for the cheese, and this is not what I make at home. And I'm going, okay, sorry. You know? He's like, all right. So he ate some of Sam's food,
And
yeah.
Sirloin Steak says hello.
All right.
One of my subscribers.
We'll see you guys later.
See you, Dad. Love
Bye-bye
you.
now. Love you too.
Yep.
Take care, guys. No bug. Love everyone. Take care.
Hey, Boops. Miss me?
Yeah.
Missed you too. See ya. All right. Go play the Switch. It's all charged up and ready for you. Or you can watch. Either or. Since it is past the hours of 6:30. Yeah, it's 8:33. He's not going to be able to watch for long because his bedtime is 9:30. And yes, his bedtime's 9:30. But yes, okay, so we need to augment Skull's army. Some blessed boyoyoys will not be too bad of the Cold One variant. Especially since we also have Lord Croak in the army. The Tyrant Peaks I don't think will be lasting very long, to say the least. We don't know what's in there, but I know there's at least one army on the horizon. On that front. But we are working our way of removing the Cult of Pleasure from power. And I'm hoping by the end of the evening that we will have conquered them thusly. Alright, telekinetic force. Lords, purpose building, ruination of cities. Okay, so we'll do that. The Sacred Beast Keepers, because that will... we need... unlocked eventually. But yes, we'll get there eventually. And we should actually probably get some of these as well. But his skill tree is so big and beefy that it's kind of hard to really get with it. We will be changing him down to back to a cold one. He survived better on a cold one than he did as that. Bonus versus large community beasts. No, we're going to boost up the Saurus Warriors again. Okay. Just my headphones. I was like, I'm not getting any volume off of my headset at the moment. Alright. There we go. But yes, we're going to go down to him real quick. And we're going to put him on a cold one. Because it just works out better with him being on a cold one. Because just now in the last battle, he got ripped to oblivion being on the Carnosaur. Considering the Dark Elves' propensity for ranged weapons that have massive amounts of armor piercing. Ooh, High Elves! Yay! Our friends on the donut, what's up? A trade agreement. Excellent, I accept your offer. Some might say we're doing the Twisted Sisters' work. I honestly say it's better to have them as a staunch ally and defender of our territories than having them trying to kill us. As the Wood Elves are fickle women, creatures, and things. But yes, Sirloin Steaks, we're doing well. And we're now being able to split up the fronts, as it were. I don't know what Agatept is going to do. But they are coming. As long as they don't declare war on us, I won't declare war on them. They're already at war with my alliance neighbor. So, yes. But also one of the best things, and this is just me talking out loud, is now that the South is kind of softened. We don't have orcs to deal with. We don't have the Huntsman's expedition to deal with. We have a bunch of peasants. Called the Factions of Bordeloo. Okay, whoa. No, we're not going to sacrifice them. We're going to leave them be. If it was to sacrifice somebody else, sure. Be entirely okay with it. Alright, so we can reach Arnheim. Yeah. And we will take... This is the one we will be keeping out of this province. For the Geometric Web. Pyrrhic Victory, no one dies. Okay. Come on. We're also kind of doing this for some interesting purposes. There's a reason why we're doing it. There is a victory trait for taking massive casualties. And I'm trying to spark that one off. But it's not working. Great ruination. Ruination of cities. Shouldn't suffer to the defender. Woo. Alright. We'll try that. And Skull. We will get you some blessed boys. Some Saurus spears, and yep, they're massing their defenses. Alright, 10 turns for Iron Spike. Dear gods. Yeah. Alright. Luckily we'll have Lord Krork. We have the defenses, which are repairing still, but we are able to fend off an army of roughly Hultress's size earlier. May not be able to kill them all this round. But this also leaves us... Shit, fuck. Alright, a couple turns and a couple fights. We'll get the Geomantic Pylon put right in. We don't need that building there, though. We'll demolish that one, and we'll put a control building in instead. Which actually, can we do that now? No, we cannot. We do not have the money for the control building. Alright. The reason why I say this is because these individual cities that we're going to be keeping for ourselves amongst our alliance member states is, they are not very profitable by themselves. Though we want it for the strength of the Geomantic Web, though. And that is the big deal behind this whole push, is to get the Northern Geomantic Web reinforced with a good ally who looks like they're coming for the Forest of Arnheim, which is absolutely excellent. And falls right within our boons. And it'll make it easy for us to move our armies southward. If they actually move forward and take it. But who knows what is in store for us. It could be wide, varied, and yes, take it. Why aren't you, what the fucking bullshit? I understand, but holy shit. I don't understand it. I don't understand it in the least. Wild hunt has ceased, thank gods. Port Reaver, skink explosion. Oh no. -1 to -10. Oh no. Okay, so we are a little hurt. They, however, are not super powerful. Alright, so diplomacy, war coordination. We don't have enough. Outpost. No. We are going to be building. Why can't we build in frickin' the Twisted Tree, the Witchwood? Oh, we can. Hell yeah. Construct the outpost. We'll spend the money on that this turn besides there. And we will the Geomantic Web. We're not, yeah, so hold on. Let me just step out, and there we go. We have better replenishment than we had on the inside. They are -8. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's a little bit of my foolishness coming through. I should have fought, because these guys would have been healthier. Because I swear they don't use half of their abilities when they do that. Alright, so Arnhem, we will go with the control building and set it up for some work of our own. They're not replenishing because of the local effects. That's fine. Allied recruitment, we don't have the outpost yet. Which, speaking of with the allied recruitment, we'll get ourselves some bowmen to replace those javelineers. Ah, Tyrion, what can I do for you? But of course, I've actually been... Actually, no. Ah, shit. Alright, so we could have negotiated for military access. But, okay, there's Marathi. She's coming down to say hello. Okay, I know where she's going. She's going to the Sofrets. Yeah, I think we're beat on that one pretty heavily, so sure. We'll rock that as an auto-resolve. But we do cause her damage, and she's stuck there. Alright. Skull's army has recovered. Okay, they're raiding. Hopefully the sisters do something this turn. I'd love to see them actually taste the Forest of Arnheim for themselves. So I don't have to, so I can move Mazdamundi somewhere else that he can actually get healing faster. Okay, they stopped doing that. Dang it. They left it alone. Alright. Yep, they sacked it. They've begun. Alright, that's no problem. I'll gladly beat her once more into the breach. Let's just take the Forest of Arnheim. That way this flank is fully done, and we don't have to worry about them getting to it. Alright, Pyrrhic Victory. It's saying hi. We can fight this with the single entities alone, and that is exactly what we're going to do. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, we are going to hide the entirety of our forces here. And we will come out with the single entities en masse. Because our single entities will heal up because of the revive crystals. Because I can't say the frickin' phrase. So yeah, every single one of them, save for the Bastiladons, will be coming out. It's going to be a bit of a mess. They only have 4... It'll be an interesting fight. We'll have to target the Nagarond guard, the Black Guard of Nagarond first, to remove them as an obstacle. Which is meh, to say the least. Alright. And click, click, whip, and whip. There we go. Alright, so... And these two guys right here. Start the battle. Alright, and... we are there, and this is Control 1. The rest are done. Alright, so... can you actually hit them from your locations? See them? Easiest shots would probably be on the actual... I don't know, the Blackguard are in the firing of it, so... yeah, take pot shots at them. I know what we can do, though, against the Nagarondians. Burn, bitches! That's surprising that it did so little damage. Team of Sotek has failed. Fire the bleak swords. Actually, no. We'll weaken the army as a whole before our boys even get hit. Alright, now that we have some HP, we'll start throwing it on you boys. Yeah, it's supposed to be the enhanced version, too, so... I don't get it. And that's the one thing that gets me. But, ooh. Are they coming? They have decided to come forth. Excellent. Get close to the revivation. Yes, there we go. There we go. There's some hits on the broadside. That's what I want to see. Ooh, shit. He miscast. That's a rarity for Mazdamundi. Alrighty. Kill the Death Hag. Actually, I'm kidding. You're gonna stay here. Charge forward. You boys, charge and go into the melee. Mazdamundi, my friend, drop here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Click, and then right here on them for the destruction of the cities. Alright, there we go. Yes! Eat a dick, you little shits! And down right there. Boom. What's that? Missile resistance? Oh no! Whatever will we do? Ha ha ha! Screw you, boys! Eh. Alright. Blackguard of Nagaron. Can't really do much now, can they? Alright. The flaming ball of fire. Once we're at it again. Alright, so... aim there. Should be able to hit both units if it doesn't swagger too much. On... who to hit? Who to hit? You boys are getting a little... quenched. You need to kill that bitch. Kill the Death Egg. There we go. 2 and 1. Excellent. Mazda Mundi. Little lightning bolt to drop it on their heads. And the Comet of Cazador perfectly drops there. Let's go. I don't care if we hit the spawn temple guard. And why don't you go in there yourself, my friend? There we go. Excellent takings. And this one. She's hurt a little bit. What did I tell you? I could take it with the single entities and we'd actually be out with better health. I don't think many people understand that level of bullshit. You. Kill them. Many more on Channel 4 and Scooby-Doo on Channel 2. Come on, charge them. They're running away from you. There we go. I forget that I put the He Causes Terror on. Yes. Keep fighting. And it doesn't really matter because it's just a garrison. 0! That's why people don't like having their revive crystals on. Because it'll be on like Donkey Kong. Ba-da-dum-dee-bing-dee-boo. Though I do have to say they did a lot of good work there. It is! It's like, if you build an army right and they've worked together and they have synergy, it just works. And I wish more factions had that, like the Holy Grail relics for Bretonia. I wish they had kind of the revive crystals ability, to where you just have that passive regeneration. And yeah, you could even limit it to little, like the battle frickin' pilgrims. You could have it be like it's only for the battle pilgrims that they get that regeneration. Okay, I'll rock battle pilgrims front line and some knights in the back line with a couple Holy Grail relics, and it's just going to be, oh, we're going to be healing. That's how it should be. There should be some ways to use magic. We'll get 10% there. Alright. And we coming out fully healed. Alright. Diplomacy, Sisters of Twisted. The Twisted Sister.
Ariel has been watching you for some
Yep, we're gonna hit there and give you the Forest of Arnheim. Balance the offer, 1,500. I'd like more, but
Yes, agreed.
true, blankets of rockets and mortars, but I feel like there are some armies like Lizardmen that have an immense amount of healing in comparison to opponents. And he's now immortal, immortal. Cricket is immortal. Fuck yeah! He survived long enough. Honored Elder. Yes. You get that extra 5% war save, buddy. Speaking of... Oh, dear God, no! How could I have done this to you, Cricket? I am so sorry. We give you the spear. Actually, no. The obsidian blade. Bypass 100% armor piercing... Or armor piercing damage 100. Ow! Yep, because we don't have anything else the better to give you. We'll make you unbreakable, and we'll... Potion of Strength, yes. Yes, he is a great immortal Saurus warrior. He deserves to have the nice things in life. Campaign movement range, yes. Actually, no. That can go to Skull. You get an administrator! You can move 10% faster, you beautiful Croxigor! Yes. Alright. So with that, we have taken the Forest of Arkan, or Arnheim, and we're still short 300. Alright, your presence is requested. Alright, so we can reach and kill Morathi, and her units are pretty bogged and wasted. Ours are fully healed. And... Nomine Patre Interdisante Haleme Casale. I will sacrifice some money. Because it's gonna be Blessed Saurus time, baby! 20 stack, 20 stack, 20 stack, 20 stack, yes. Kidding, it's only a 19 stack, but fuck you, Morathi! Fuck you and the horse you rode it on! Killer! And with this will be the last one. It is Crorking time! Charge bonus on the cavalry. Physical resistance and armor on yourself. Armor piercing weapon damage. We'll put it on one of the Blessed Saurus warriors. We're going to fight this one. And this will be the last fight of the night. As then we will be able to send forth our boy against the remainder of her evil empire. Yes. And he'll finally get the defeat trait of Morathi, which isn't super great, but, you know, it could be better. We won't even need them to come in and save the day. Alright, so... I really wish we could have him actually be, you know, move forward. So, these boys, blessed as they are, charging there. Alright, so 4 in front here. And you boys... Wait, what am I doing? Holy shit, I forgot how many ranged guys I actually gave him. I depend on him most highly. Our first battle with Lord Krork. We're not going to channel. Actually, no. Let us see. Does Renauld favor us? Ah! Krorkin time! Alright, we start deployment. We have deployed. We start the battle. Oh wow, they're actually coming at us. That serves my purposes nicely. Krork, what do you have for... Okay, you only have... The deliverance of Ooh. Oh. And here she comes. Krork. Indeed. And try it on that one there, buddy. Alright. Charge forward. Charge forward. You boys fire there. You guys all fire over here. Kill them. And you fire on the fully healthed one. There's a reason why I summoned you here. Master Krork. Oh. Oh. Okay, I like that. Yeetus. Ooh. And he just chooses an area. I like that. Get in there. He is a bit expensive, though. I will say that. Toggle the melee. Take them there. The cold ones are doing their job, as always. And the Marathi is dead. Alright, and the rest of the army should fall relatively quickly and easily. Let's try this one. I want to see this explosion. Explode, 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 let's go about this. No! Run! Oh god! Okay, that didn't hurt our troops. The deuce? Oh. Yeah. I can see that. But also, he is only level 1 at the problem. Oh. See, now that's a broken hero, and I love it, and I'm glad that I put it into Skull's army for defensive purposes. That's brilliant. Yeah, I can understand. There's the trade-off. You have friendly fire, but it's fast as fuck, or you have no friendly fire, but it's there. And it just does good damage. And there we go. We lost 14 guys. Man, you know, I don't think it's even worth continuing the fight against Marathi anymore. We lost too many men. It's absolutely terrible. We have to concede. We have to run away. We can't keep fighting her. She's too strong. Fuck that. The tides have finally started ripping and turning. And the experience that we've been getting from it is more than worth the distraction of coming up north first, then coming down south. Ooh. Very nice. Alright, and alright, and yes! There we go, an extra pip of cash. We have... Damn. Alright, so still the same, but now we can start moving towards Tyrant Peak. Magnifique. And... yeah, we're just doing that. We'll have him start moving down south then. As we have a High Sentinel to claim. And then a floating pyramid. You know, there's a geometric web that must be set. We are empowering it. And since our allies are holding these ones, it's doing good. And we can take both of these. We'll just follow up north with Skull and just have his army keep on advancing forward. Speaking of... yes, shit. Alright, so, looking at the time, sadly I must call it an end. Yes, we're expanding the geometric web, which is very important. South actually has, from what it seems, fallen into the majority of Borderloo up here. And then you still have the pirates. Itza's still alive, and so is the Sacred Spawning Pool. So we are not doing bad on that front. And I will take care, Sirloin Steaks. It has been a wondrous endeavor, and this is actually one of the campaigns that hasn't crumbled at the very beginning to where I am fighting 35 foes at once. Yes, the peasants have risen. We must swat them down like the flies they are from the manure. Ah. So, with all of that said, Master Q, thank you for dropping in and dropping by. Womalord393, thank you also for dropping in, good sir. It's fantastic to hear from you again. XDCC, you dropped in at the beginning, and fantastic, and thank you for dropping by and chit-chatting and staying with us. And we cannot forget the grandest of our supporters throughout the entirety of this campaign thus far, the lizardman with no equal, Sirloin Steaks. Thank you, sir, for chit-chatting and giving one grand bit of advice after another. With all this lovely stuff said, I will see you all Wednesday. Please look out at the Discord. Speaking of that, I will put that Discord link if you have all not joined it as of yet. I put out a deal on Monday, a poll of 9 games, and thus then basically it's a popularity contest. You all choose what game you want to see me play on Wednesdays and Thursdays. And then with the results of that poll, I post my schedule on Tuesday, and boom, that's what we've got. You have the power to choose what I play every week. It's yours to take. I am Atlas Chief. You all have been absolutely fantastic, and until I see you in the next one, ta-ta for now.